morning, good morning. Do you hear the rain? Do you hear the rain in my place? It's fucking raining. It's been raining for like the past hour, something like that. It's been raining for the past hour. It hasn't stopped since then. Although it's nice, it's pretty cold. But you know the thing where it's raining, but there's no. It's raining, but there's no thing. There's no. There's no something. There's no air. There's no air. There's no wind, and it's raining. So it's just like pure rain. Hi, Samuel. Paisagismo. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. Thank you, Doxies, for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, how was your morning, dinner, breakfast, lunch? I don't know. Have you eaten yet? I've eaten, surprisingly. I woke up at around like 3 a.m. in the morning. God, I slept so early. I slept at like 6 p.m. And then I woke up at like 3 a.m. I was gonna sleep until 5, but I couldn't sleep. And then I realized something. I was like, shit. I didn't do my schedule yet. I didn't do my schedule yet. And it's like, what? I was like, it's 8. I was like, I didn't do my schedule for today. And I was thinking, when I was making my schedules today, I was really wondering, like, should I stream? Should I stream, like, at night? Or should I stream, like, in the morning? And then I figured, like, you know what? I might as well stream in the morning. So that I have nothing to do at night. I don't know, it's just nice. Is this your stream time now at the morning? Probably. Probably. I'm not sure yet if I don't think I'm gonna do this when I have, like, a job. But, like, while I'm a NEET, probably. I don't think there's much difference in streaming extremely early in the morning and streaming, like, like at night. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I feel more comfortable in the morning anyways. It's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice that needs to be made. It's a sacrifice that needs to be made. It's for the good of my mental health. Like, it's for the good of my mental health. You know, earlier, like yesterday, you know, I found someone who was, like, watching my stream, like, on Twitter. Like, I saw someone, I dropped by one of, like, my friend's streams. She hasn't streamed in, like, 900 years. She hasn't streamed in, like, forever. I don't usually see her anymore. I saw her streaming. And then she was like, Rina, what the fuck happened to you? Because apparently, like, she's been lurking all this time. And she's been seeing me, like, do double streams lately. And she was like, why are you doing double streams? And I don't know, I'm just, like, a NEET. Yeah, I'm really so... I can't be helped, you know. I guess, like, for some people, like, 8 p.m. EST or 8 a.m. GMT plus 8 is, like, easier. For some people, it's, like, it's more difficult, you know? I don't know. I mean, I also said that I am going to be streaming a little less. There you go. I'll be streaming... I say, like, a little less, but I don't think, like, it's that much less. Like, I don't think it's that much less. It's like, from streaming, like, 6 to 7 days a week, I'm gonna push it down, like, 4 to 5. It has to be 4 to 5 or I'm gonna lose my mind. Hi, Jonah. Yes, good morning. I want to avoid, like, burning out. Like, I really want to avoid, like, burning out. God. You know, this morning, like, my mom, like, I don't know, what do you think? You know how some people get diagnosed for, like, autism when they're, like, in their 20s or 30s? Like, my mom, like, really, like, I was just eating my breakfast. I was eating my breakfast today. It was, like, 2 slices of, like, leftover pizza that I had from, like, yesterday. And, my mom was, like, asking me. Like, she was like, Rina, have you ever thought that maybe you have autism? And I was like, what? I was like, huh? I was like, what do you mean? Rina, do you have autism? Do you open your window? Oh, no, I just think it's loud. Do you want me to turn on the noise suppression? Let me turn on the noise suppression. I think it's just loud. There you go. Let me put on the noise suppression to... There you go. Good quality. Uh, do you still hear the rain? Uh, do you still hear the rain? Is it too loud? Do you still hear like all of the rain in the background? My bad. I think it's raining pretty hard outside. Like, there's a lot of water outside. Hi, Doxy. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. I've seen your reels and YouTube comments for a while. Love your content. Thank you. Wow, I don't really see people with like a black username. Hi, Batteroff. Good morning. I don't really see people with a black username. Thank you for the first time chat. God, my tracking is dying because it's like it's dark as fuck. Normally, like there's like a little bit of like sun. Like normally, like there's a little bit of sun, but there's no. I don't know. Do you want the noise suppression on? I mean, it's gonna be weird. No, like my thing is like so sunny. You have this color for ages. You don't stream with the light on. In the morning I don't. It's because of like my eye. You know, I said my eye has been hurting for the past like 4 days or like 5 days. I think it's been like a week right now. So I've been keeping the lights off so that my like left eye hurts less. Am I gonna get it checked? No, I'm not gonna get it checked. I'll check it like when I think I'm about to go blind. That's when I'm gonna get it checked. But like for now, I'm not gonna get it checked. Do you guys ever have that feeling that when you're like when it's raining, you're just like sweaty? Morning, typical week. Good morning. You ever have that feeling and it's like it's raining, right? But like you feel so sweaty for some reason? Fucking I feel sweaty. Where's my AC controller? I read the rest of the chat in like my mind. Is it I mean, you don't read the entire chat. Why would you read the entire chat? Like why are you gonna read the entire chat like out loud? You got tons of sweat. You're jogging in this one. I wonder if Ludo is jogging in this one. I don't really jog. I don't really exercise. I don't really do much. I don't plan on exercising at all. I'm about to go blind. Last famous words. I think if I actually went blind, I'm just gonna announce that I'm not gonna stream ever again. Goodbye, motherfuckers. And one last fuck you to everyone that I hated. One last fuck you to everyone that I disliked. Yeah. I'm gonna become like a bitch. Like, I'm gonna like add people. I'm gonna like tag everyone I dislike. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? I just wanted to let you know that I never liked you. You're a piece of shit twat. Actually, no, if I was really set on quitting content creation, I think I would just like, I wouldn't go by like a big boom. I would just disappear. Because, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to draw attention if I'm leaving. I would just want to, like, disappear and no one's gonna know that I died. Like, you're just gonna see there are no updates. And, like, the Discord is locked. And there's, like, nothing. Like, there's, like, absolutely nothing. And you're just gonna be like, question mark ping, question mark ping, question mark ping. You're gonna be the big crunch. What's the big crunch? What does the big crunch mean? What is the big crunch? What the fuck is the big crunch? What is the big crunch? Is that some like YouTuber? Some VTuber that like never showed up? Like after they got tired of like streaming? They just like stopped? The opposite of the Big Bang? Ah. Why is the opposite of the Big Bang? I think disappear. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and I'm out of this shit. I'm tired of this crap. Oh, recently I saw someone who was like a VTuber. I saw them as like when I saw them like 3 years ago, like 4 years ago. Like if you've been a VTuber for like 3 years, you're like outliving so many people. If you've been like a VTuber for like 3 years. No, I'm not even kidding. Because like most VTubers, they only live for around like 2 to 3 years. And then they quit, right? I feel like a lot of people do that when they become VTubers. When they plateau for like way too long, they decide to like quit. That's why I'm amazed. But like some people who last like 3 to 4 years, like, damn. I don't know, massive respect for people who have been in like the content creation game for like 10 years. Let's say like PewDiePie, like I don't know how you did it. Like I don't know how you like have the mental capacity to like keep doing this shit like every single day, like without getting tired. Because like I admit, you know, I said back then, oh, I'm never gonna get burnt out. I'm never gonna get exhausted. Well, last week proved that I can get exhausted. But it's not even from streaming, yeah. It wasn't from streaming. It's from people that I interact with. Not from streaming. I think I just needed to change a pace. I'm gonna be real. I think I just needed to change a pace. I was gonna show my schedule for this week. Because, like, I changed my schedule, like, a little bit. So I wanted to show it ahead of time. I was gonna post this at midnight, but then I forgot about it. I forgot to make a schedule at midnight because I fell asleep. But this is my schedule for this week. There you go. This is my schedule for this week. This is how it looks like, okay? So on Sundays, it's like Rina'S Schizo Sundays, you know, which is right now. It's at 8 a.m. Then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, same shit. I'm gonna be resting on Tuesday. Wednesday, the random bullshit go. It's kind of like whatever. There's nothing really planned for that time. I don't have any plans. Like, I don't have any plans yet. Thursday, Devil May Cry, because I've been wanting to get into it. Then Saturday is like another random bullshit. So I guess like for a while, or at least until I feel like it, the time right now is gonna be my new like regular time. There you go. This is my new regular time. 8 a.m. is like my regular time, which is pretty weird. Cause I think people could be like, what the fuck? Who streams at 8 a.m. in the morning? Like 11 a.m. Like 11 a.m. or like 10 a.m. or 12 p.m. That's understandable. But like 11 a.m. some people are like, who the fuck are you streaming to at 11 a.m. like at 8 a.m. in the morning? And I'm like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like a lot of Rina'S wake up or like they get home around like 9 p.m. So I don't think it's that bad. It's that bad. Can I even call it? I'm wondering. Considering that I'm putting my schedule at 8 a.m., should I even make my schedule in GMT plus 8? I know some people, they just put their schedules in EST. They put their schedules in EST, even though they're like GMT plus 8. Scared Mantis, thank you for the follows, thank you. But I feel like a lot more relaxed now, yeah. I feel nice now. Hi, Dopey, thank you for the first time chats, thank you. But Tuesday streams were like dead on midnight. Oh, from noon from now on? What do you mean noon? Well, it's not noon for me. It's not noon for me. I think it's probably gonna stay like this. There you go. I think it's gonna stay like this for like a while. Well, it can't be helped. Like, as much as I love you guys, like I genuinely care for you. If I decide to change my stream schedule, I'm just gonna change my stream schedule. I'm sorry, because like I know like there's a lot of people who are like sad that I'm not gonna stream at night as often anymore. There's also a lot of people who are still pretty hyped that I'm streaming in the morning. It's a new so you know, no matter what, there was gonna be damage. Thank you, Ready in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hi, Millie boy. I will adapt. Just eat. You're gonna wake up earlier. You're gonna wake up earlier. I know this time is better for the ESC bros, yeah. But normally the SEA bros, the Asian bros, like they can like live. They're like, oh my god, Arena streams at my time, yes. But now it's like EST bros. Oh, Arena streams at my time, yeah. Well, I think it's because like I'm a NEET. I feel like I can get a lot more done if I stream in the morning compared to if I stream at night. I don't really know how to explain it, but I can get a lot more done if I'm streaming in the morning compared to like nighttime. Because like after I stream, there's like a lot of other things that I can do for the rest of the day. I don't know. Because like I feel lazy right after like nighttime streams. And to be honest, I just want to enjoy the rain. I want to enjoy... Yeah, it's morning for me. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. Because normally... I don't know. I think it's like the thing. I'm going through like a crisis. Like a mental crisis that, you know, like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, I have nothing to do. I'm a fucking NEET. And I think waking up in the morning, it makes me feel like I'm not so useless. There you go. I feel like a pathetic piece of shit when I wake up at 6 p.m. at night. But when I wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning, I feel like I'm doing something right. But then again, sleep well, Antonio. But then again, I'm not doing anything good. I'm not contributing to society by streaming. I don't think I'm doing much good by streaming. Like, what good am I doing? Adding plus 10 mental illness to the world. Oh, yeah, do you hear the background music? Is the background music playing? I don't think. It says that it's not playing on my OBS. But I don't know. It's so weird. I tried watching my own VOD yesterday, and I was like, where's the stuff?
Now, aren't you?
Hi, Richie Ramirez. Thank you for subscribe. Thank you. Nah, it's no problem. People have priorities, okay? Like, you're not required to watch my stream. I'm not kidnapping like anyone. Like, if you don't watch my stream, I'm gonna kill myself. Cool Monkey VR. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna guilt trip you into like watching my stream. Like, sure, I'm like a little bit insane. But, like, not like that. I think it's pretty pathetic. Like, it's like the thing when I was going for partner, I didn't go for a partner push because I didn't want to feel like anybody helped me. That's so bad. I didn't want to feel like anybody helped me to reach partner. In a game, do you agree? My model is a pre-made model. I don't really own the commercial rights of this model. So like, if it's like a game, I think I don't have. If it's like a monetized game, like it's not allowed because like there's no commercialization rights. It's like some people are like, "Oh, Rina, why don't you make merch of your model?" Right? I legally cannot make merchandise of like my model because like I don't have the commercial rights. Like I have the rights to use it on stream, like make memes of it and all of that shit, but it can't be put in like games. It can't be put in like games. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. If it's like a free game, it's probably fine. But if it's like something that's like monetized, like I can't. Like I think the only exception is like emotes. If it's like an emote, I think like it's fine. Cause it's like related to like streams. If it's a game, like nah. It would be nice. I guess it depends on the game as well. Like, if it was like if I had like a custom, I was like an NSFW game. I think it would depend on like what's inside the game. Like it was like your regular like eroge, that it was like a regular like eroge with like anonymous ass MC. I would be like cool with it. But if it was with like a MC of like someone's OC, I wouldn't be very comfortable with it because I think that would be like it would be a little bit weird, you know? But then again, I don't know. I feel like it's just weird. I don't know if I actually want to play an eroge of myself. That's like a thing. Like a visual novel of myself, I think, is like a long-term goal. Like for me to be able to make one, but at the same time, it takes so much effort, right? It takes so much effort to make like a visual novel with like the sprites, with like the writing the script, with like the routes. Like I don't think I have like the
I see you brought
investment thing. I'm Finnegan Finko. Thank you for the raids. Thank you. Welcome to my Marina Luxfer. I was not even VTuber that shitpost self-deprecates every single fucking day of my life. It's nice to meet you, homies. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you guys doing? There you go. What were you guys doing today? How was it? How was your stream? What was the plan for today? Were you doing anything cool? Oh, Legend of Zelda. God. Isn't that on the Wii? Fucking people can still stream the Wii? What the fuck? Like there's capture cards for the Wii? Like I tried really hard looking for a capture card that could do like a PS3. Cause like I found a way to get a PS3 so I can play Metal Gear Rising. But then I saw that I had to pay for like an expensive capture card. I was like, what the fuck? You're telling me my Elgato HD 60X cannot fucking handle a PS3, but it can handle like it can handle like a PS4? Like, are you joking? I don't even think I could like stream games on my PS5 because my thing isn't compatible with the PS5. I'm gonna be real. I think my screen is gonna like break. I think my PC is gonna break with like my PS5. I can't even stream on like YouTube. That's so weird. I thought my PC was cracked out. but I can't even stream on YouTube at the same time. When I stream on YouTube, my PC just like fucking dies. It like fucking combusts. Like nothing happens. There's two Wii's. How the fuck do you stream with a Wii? Oh, like no OBS? Yeah, I still find it weird how some people can stream with like just a console. Like with no OBS. Like how the fuck do you do that? How does your internet handle that shit, you know? Actually, no. You think what I think is like weirder? Like, you know what I think is weirder? People who stream with Streamlabs. Okay, would that not work too? Oh no, it's because I'm from the Philippines. In the Philippines, Metal Gear Rising is not on Steam. Like one of my like our VTuber homies, Ovi, like he's like a Russian VTuber. He tried gifting me the game because it was available in Russia. So he tried gifting it to me so that I could like so I could play it, but I couldn't. It's like the same thing. I tried accessing like someone else's Steam account to see if I could open the game. I can't open the game because like I'm locked to the Philippines. It doesn't even matter if you have like a VPN, because even if you have like a VPN, like your account is still locked. Your account is like still locked, so I can't like play it. Yeah, like I really wanted to play Metal Gear 4 and Metal Gear like Metal Gear Rising and like Peace Walker as well. But it's so like I don't know if I want to invest my money into getting a capture card just for a PS3. Like I'm like, am I really gonna get a PS3 and like another capture card just to stream like what? One game that I want to play? If there was like a lot of games that I wanted to play, yeah, that would be cool. Actually, I've been looking for more adaptations of like PS1 or PS2 games that are on Steam. Like there was like this thing, what was that? Castlevania, blah 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 blah, Night something something. Cause like someone told me, I think my mod told me that I should get into like Castlevania. But like apparently like the most popular Castlevania game or the game that I should be playing, like there you go. Or like the game that I should be playing. Yeah, Symphony of the Night, Symphony of the Night. Like Luna told me that I should be playing Symphony of the Night. But like it's not on Steam. But there's like so many other Castlevania games like on Steam. Speaking of Castlevania, like I've legitimately been wondering if I should play V Rising. Someone told me that V Rising is like RuneScape. You have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the first time chat, Alexander. I'm talking about like this really. Okay, fine. I'll open up a picture. Where is that? Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. I really tried looking if there's like any other way. Like I saw Castlevania as like a collab. It has like a collab with something something something. It has like a collab with V Rising. And I was gonna get it, but I was like, I don't know. Like I don't want to dedicate myself to like a game that I'm not sure of. I don't know. The rules for like Twitch partners are like, it's like different. There you go. It's like different. I don't want to risk my like partner badge to play like a game that I can just like not play. You know what I mean? Like I don't like I don't wanna risk my channel like that. I'd be really really sad. Okay, thank you for the lyric. Thank you for the lyrics, Badaros. You don't want to risk? No, I don't wanna like risk. I don't wanna risk. I don't wanna like sacrifice my channel or get it banned just because like one or like lose my I'll get the press. If I lose my partner badge, I'll be so sad. Like I'll cry I'll just like quit VTubing altogether. Like I'll just cry about it. I think now you can lose. Back then I'm pretty sure you can't lose your partner badge along with you stream. I never know actually. Like I never know how long I'm gonna stream. Because I just stream for like however long I feel like it. But I don't really have like a particular thing like, oh I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours, or I'm gonna stream for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4. Hi Cece, how are you doing today? You're up. Good morning. How is your day going? Thank you for dropping by. You wanna hear my stream in your sleep? Thank you. I mean, I'm more relaxed in the morning. I'm more relaxed when I just talk about whatever. But yeah, this is the game that I wanted to play. I can't play it. I can't play it. Actually, like, I've been seeing a lot of people play Legend of Zelda. I was watching somebody earlier. Are they still alive? Yeah, they are still alive. I was watching somebody earlier, and they were playing Majora's Mask. They were playing like Majora's Mask, and today I found out whether the fuck a randomizer is. Apparently, like there's a way you can play like Majora's Mask, but there's a way you can play Majora's Mask, but the but like all of the items you get is like randomized. Like you can start the game without an ocarina, or like for example, if there's supposed to be like a sword there, a sword might not be there. It might just be rupees, like something like that. I don't know. Like, do you guys do shit like I can't imagine. I can't imagine like playing any game with like a randomizer. Cause like I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm really lazy, you know? Like I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to like finish a game, right? I'm already too lazy to finish a game. Like how much more if it's to like make how much more if it's like with a randomizer? Like I wouldn't even play the game anymore. I would just be like GG easy. I'm not touching this ever again. I played Emerald Randomizer when I was younger. I like a Pokemon I can understand. I would be like easy. But like a randomizer for like Majora's Mask, I would not play that shit. I wouldn't touch it. Like I when I was younger, I like challenges, you know? I like challenges when I played games. When I grew older, like I don't like to be challenged by games anymore. Like I just want to play because I think it's fun, you know? Like I'm never gonna like open a game anymore and start like ultra hard mode. I think that's why I'm not like I really wanted to be someone who could like play Elden Ring or like Sekiro or like Dark Souls. I really wanted to be like one of those people who could get into games like that, you know? Who could get into playing games like that. But I really can't do it. But it's like it's not in me. I don't have like the skill level to get into like any Souls like game. Like I don't have the skills or the motivation to try hard enough to play a game like that. When I talk to a girl, like if I talk to her, again, I feel self conscious. Just remember that the girls are ugly. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know. Like, I don't think you should be nervous about talking to a girl. Because, like, she's just, like, just talk to a girl like you're talking to a guy. Like, that's, like, some solid advice. Like, don't treat girls like there's some. Like, if you treat girls like they're, like, the hardest thing to, like, talk to, or they're, like, a different species, then you're gonna have a hard time talking to girls. Like, just talk to girls and just talk to guys at the same time. Like that's at the same level. I mean that's what I do. I don't really talk to like females and like males much differently. Like why would I talk to them differently? Like what's so much different? Like they're not, it's not like they're extra not like all females are like extra like sensitive. Of course like oh okay. Like you can talk to girls like how you talk to guys. Like I think. But not in all situations, obviously. But you still can. Like however you would calmly talk to your guy friend, you can talk with your female friend. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I think like it's fine. Like obviously not to touch each other. The touch each other thing is like risky. Like however touchy you are with like a guy, do not do that to a girl. Like do not do that. But I think like the thing is like normal. Maybe you're approaching like the wrong girls. Like what kind of girls are you like seriously, what are you talking about that's so bad if you talk to with like girls? Like are you talking shit like you want to assault women? Is that your topic? Then yeah, I guess so. But you know like the normal stuff of like what anime you watch today or what VTuber you like or like what games you like, it's really not that difficult. Like I know there's like some guys who think like talking to a girl is like so difficult, but like it's not that hard. Yeah, basically, okay. I think it's okay to say stuff like, "Oh my god, like yeah, she's hot," you know. I think that's fine. Like, I guess it depends. They're extra woke. Personally, I don't mind if like I have like guy friends. I have guy friends, and they like talk to me about like girls they would like to sleep with, and like it's cool. Like it's cool. Criminal stuff? What do you mean? It's mostly females who watch true crime. What are you talking about? It's mostly females who watch true crime videos. Not that difficult. Honestly, I think if you're actually talking about like genuinely like you actually want to like assault somebody, like I think you're just gross. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I think you're actually just like gross. Like I don't think that's normal. Like even if you're like a guy, if you think that it's normal to like have thoughts about like sexually assaulting someone, like while it's like debatable, because I think like if you don't act on something, maybe it could be considered an intrusive thought. We don't act on all of our intrusive thoughts, you know. But like if you're like the type to legitimately like if it escapes your thoughts, I think it's when it's a problem. If it escapes your thoughts, it's like a problem already. But if it's like an intrusive thing, because I feel like, for example, like there's like a small animal. What if I kill it? Like it's an intrusive thought. It doesn't have to leave your head. It can stay there and like never ever leave. You know. But like the second it leaves the second that it like leaves your thoughts and like you seem like you actually want to do it, then it's like a problem. I don't know. I feel like the dudes who like actually think that they want to sexually assault someone, they can't have like you guys should not have like a girlfriend. Like I'm gonna be real. Like you shouldn't be near any like females. Like how starved? No, but I'm real though. How starved are you of like female interaction that you think of like sexual assault first? Like you don't think about like finding a way, because like I can accept the finding a way to like date her and have sex with her, right? But like if like you think the only way you can have sex with a girl is if you do it forcibly, then that's like a you issue. Like stop being ugly. Like genuinely don't get. I bring a cupcake. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. I genuinely do not understand how incels exist. Like I'm gonna be real. I do not understand how there's so many fucking incels. Cause like, let's be real. Like how are there so many fucking incels? Like why are there so many incels? Um, it's not about women's. Oh, it's about bro. It's how do you mean? It's about bros. You want to sexually assault your own bros? That's fucking weird. Most incels are on. I mean, you're not wrong. Not live on Twitch. They're watching something on Twitch, probably. But like, I just legit don't know how there's like so many fucking incels. Like, I don't know how there's so many like guys who think it's so hard to like talk to a woman. Cause like I legit like even someone like me, right? If I wanted to get someone, I confidently think that I could go get them. You know? Like, if I like someone, I genuinely think that I could go get them. As antisocial as I am, if I have the confidence in thinking that I can get someone, like, I think you should have, like, the same amount of confidence. I think every step you don't take, like, okay, if she laughs at you, she's just gonna laugh at you, right? Like, you know they say the most important step you take is the first one. Like you're not gonna get rewarded if you don't take any risk, you know. Just take it as like possible damage, you know. Plus why are you nervous around girls? This is what I mean. Like why are you nervous around girls? Like what's so different about like girls that you're so nervous? Like what if someone has like a vagina, you're like nervous about it? Like why though? Like I'm gonna be real, girls are not that special. Like I know like that's like girls are not that much more special, or like they're the same amount of special as like guys. Like girls are not that special. Like you don't have to like treat every single woman like a fucking queen. So like why are you nervous? Like there's not, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, there's not that many girls that would actually like make fun of you at your face. To tell other people that you're a creep, yes, that is highly possible. But like telling you that you're like ugly right in front of your face, like no, it won't happen. I think it's about the time and place. Like if you see like a girl alone in like a coffee shop, do not approach her. Okay, do not approach her. That's fucking weird. You see a girl in the coffee shop, do not talk to her. That's not how it works. Like, you gotta be smooth about it. Like, for example, if you're like at a convention, you could be like, "Oh, I like your cosplay," something like that, and then you could like start the conversation from there. Or for example, you're in the same like, or you're like in the same like college, like you have an excuse. Okay, I think like the best way to start talking to like a girl without sounding like a creep, you need an excuse. Good morning, just some person. You need an excuse. You need an excuse to like talk to them. Like you need an excuse. Like I think going up can be a little bit weird sometimes. Like, I found out from a different guy. We were 15. I think it depends, cause like if you're just like if you're just like hi, how you doing? Like it's just gonna stop at like oh a creep tried to like talk to me. But if you're like the guy, like if you're like the guy, what should be your excuse? Something like that. Um, it depends on where you are, right? Like for example, if you're like working on the same project, like in college, it makes sense to talk to her, right? And then you can expound from there. You could try to get closer, and it doesn't look unnatural, okay? Like there's like a thing. If
You're committed now,
start
aren't you?
call, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Are you still? Did you just end your stream? Did you just end your stream? Hope you have a nice day. This one, like this is the person I was talking about. This is the person I was talking about. They were doing like a randomizer. They were doing like a randomizer run on Majora's Mask. How was your stream? Thank you for the first time chat. He was like streaming for like 12 or like 13 hours. Jesus Christ. Damn, you're not going to bed yet? You're going, but thank you so much for the subscribe, homie. Hope you get a nice rest. You could use it. You could genuinely use it. Still talk about 6 years from now? I think it like depends. Honestly, I'm gonna be real though. Just don't be ugly. I promise you. A girl will not shit on you if you're like a good looking guy. She's gonna be like, this good looking guy approached me. Like, there's a lot of lookism or like luxist. I don't know what you call it. When you're like in people in general. Like for example, if like a beluga girl, right? A girl that was like 400 pounds and was like chucked with acne. Like, let's be real. Don't tell me that if a girl like that like talk to you, you're not gonna say anything mean behind her back. Like you're gonna be like, no thanks in public. But like you admit, you're probably gonna go to like your bro friends and you're gonna be like, you know, I said I wanted a girlfriend. I didn't mean that. Like, let's be honest. Like you would have said something like that. Or something along the lines that like it's better to be single. You know what I mean? You have said something like it's better to be single. Like, let's be real. Like people don't want to admit that they're very biased towards looks, but like they are, okay? Like you would say the same thing. Like the life hack. If you want girls not to think you're a creep, it's just to be a good looking guy. Just be a good looking guy. No, you don't even have to be a good looking guy. I'm not joking. Like they're like you can become a good looking guy. Like it's so much less effort than you think it is. You don't have to look like Hyunjin from Stray Kids or like a K-pop idol or like I don't know who else is a good looking guy like Snake from Metal Gear Solid or Raiden. You don't have to look like them. Like you just have to like I don't know like have proper hygiene, nice clothes, a haircut that fits you, and like nice take care of your skin. Like legit, having clear skin will take you a long way. You may think you're ugly, but if you have clear skin, like it will take you like a long fucking way. You don't have to be handsome as fuck. You just have to be clean. Like yes, you just have to look neat. That's all you need. By random girls, see? You have some girls. That's what you can't have all girls. You have some girls. That's better. But yes, even if you're like a 6 out of 10, it's fine. I don't know. A lot of people don't believe in skincare. I think some people are genetically debuffed. Like like I'm pretty buffed. I don't get acne, even though I have like a shit diet. My sister has good. She has good skincare. She has a shit ton of like acne. It's like a genetic debuff. But you know what? There's always ways to. There's always ways to improve your face. Is that clean enough? No, that is not. That's filthy. You're fucking nasty, you twat. But no, but get a tan. I think it depends on like the standard here, because like in the Philippines, right? Like people are into guys or girls that are like paler. We have like this thing in the Philippines, like we call like it's called like a mestizo or like a mestiza. It like originates from like back then when you were like still colonized by like Spanish people, and it basically means that these are like rich people, rich Caucasians. And if you're pale, you're like a mestizo or you're a mestiza. And that's where like the word comes from, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like for us or like a lot of people, they think that that's what's good looking here. You know, like in America, like I hear so much stuff like, "Oh, you should get like tan," you know? You get like a tan and like people buy tanning oil. Like in the Philippines, people buy glutathione. If you don't know what that is, it's kind of like medication that you could like drink and your skin turns paler. I don't know how it works, but it's like maintenance medication. If you keep uh drinking glutathione, you'll look paler. Your skin will be whiter. That it's mixed with splash, but oh, yes, it does work. It does work. A lot of celebrities in the Philippines are people who want to become celebrities. They take glutathione. But there's like this thing. It's like another term. I Pinoy Slayer. We have this other term for like darker skin like beauties. Or like darker skin good looking people. Uh if that's like what do you call like pale good looking people in the Philippines. We have this thing called like moreno or like morena. And it's kind of like darker skinned, good looking people in the Philippines. But like, it's kind of like, it's more Filipino beauty. It's more Filipino like beauty. Like actual Filipino beauty. Like, as it, because you know, like Filipinos, like, without the Caucasian, like, if you're not mixed with any race, it's like the flat nose, round face, very, like, somewhat like brown skin. Yeah, that's what you call them, but they're still pretty. Don't know how to call it without calling. Maybe I should just show like a picture of like Mestiza. If there's like pictures of this, so that maybe there's like a comparison. There's like a thing of like like I feel like it's bad for me to. Oh wait, never mind. There's like a photo with like the difference of like Filipino like beauties, but it's kind of like this. I'd say there's like three. It's like this. Why do I have a photo of this? The first one is like Chinita. Like, and then there's Mestiza, and there's like Morena. Because, like, hi, Arani-chan. Good morning. But, like, in the Philippines, right, we were captured by, like, Spanish people. So, like, a lot of our beauty standards still comes from, like, Spanish people. Or from, like, American beauty standards. So we have, like, this one. Like, you have the pale skin. And you know, she looks like a white person. She looks like a Caucasian, or like she looks mixed with being Caucasian. That's a mestiza. And then you have like Morena, which is like the more Filipino beauty, and then you have like the Chinita, which are like girls who look Asian, or they look like Chinese, Korean, or like Japanese. So basically, they look like whatever Asian you would see in K-pop. There you go. They look like this. That's like the difference here. India Beauty, you piece of shit. God, like India Beauty, all your God, but this is like the thing, the different like standards. Okay, good morning. I think most people's types. Okay, most people's types here, like in the Philippines, I always see like guys. They always want like Chinita's the most popular type. I always see like guys are always like at least in my uni, we have like a meme in the Philippines that guys want to date or like like girls they have nothing against like a short-haired chinita. A short-haired chinita with glasses that is also like short. Like a petite short-haired chinita. Like no one can compete like against that. It's like a meme. Like if you're like a girl and like you like a guy and then like he likes a girl that's like a short-haired half Chinese girl or like looks half Chinese. Bonus points if she wears braces. Like just give up. Like just give up. Don't even try. Like don't even try doing it. Admit though. It's like a thing as well. I admit Like when because sometimes I would like leave my hair longer. Like I think most of the times that I've been like hit on by like my most of the times that I've been called cute in public or like I've been hit on in public, it was when my hair was like short. It's when my hair is at like the perfect chinita length. Like that is when I've been hit on. Like a meme. Like I can guarantee you, if you're like a Filipino girl, like just be half Chinese or be part Chinese or look Chinese, and then you're gonna get a buff. Just surrender. Just surrender. Like I think admit though, there's like a version like for like this for like guys as well. There's like a guy version. I admit, if I were to pick between like the three, like let's say like a guy version of this one, with girls, like it's all the same for me. If you have a nice face, you have like a nice face. But if you're talking about like Rina preferences for like guys, let's say you're like a male, you're like a dude.
Good morning.
Jesus Christ. Good morning. Like how I would say good looking. Um it would be like I would go with like the first, the second, and like the third. Like in this order as I would go, like a chinito, mestizo, and then like a moreno guy. I'm biased because like K-pop and like anime, you know, I'm biased because like CL Phantom Hive is a fucking British person. How am I not gonna be biased? From record and how you hear it normally, I think my voice is more scratchy on record compared to when I normally speak. Because like when I speak, I really think that it sounds perfectly clear, right? And then I watch the stream and it's very scratchy. I think it's the way I talk. There you go. I think it's the way I talk. Like it's not polished. There you go. I think there's like this thing. I forgot. There was like a tutorial on like how to speak clearer. And like some people do it instinctively. I think because I always have like a little bit of like a phlegm. Or I have something lodged in my throat like constantly. So that's why I feel that it's not always clear. I have a hard time speaking. Good morning, Katsula. I don't know. Do you guys ever feel that? That you always have like you always feel like you have something lodged in your throat and you can't get rid of it? Like it's just there. Like it's just there. Like you're not doing anything, but it's just there. And it takes like it's like your entire speaking voice is like dead. Or I don't know. Like when I watch my own streams, I feel like it's super scratchy. And then I'm like, do I really sound like this on stream? Because like I try to watch my own streams when I can. Because I think it's healthy to watch your own streams. Like as much as it's an absolute pain to watch your own streams, like no one wants to hear their own voice. Like if you don't watch your own streams, you're not gonna figure out what's good quality. Okay? You're not gonna figure out what's good quality if you don't watch your own streams. Because like I watch my own streams and I try to figure out like, oh, like does this sound nice? Because like if you're like a VTuber or like a streamer, like ideally you want your voice to have some type of appeal. You want it to have like a thing. You want it to have like an appeal. Or you want it to have like a vibe. But I don't know like what particular like vibe or like appeal my own voice has. It's like a thing. I've been streaming for like a year and like 4 months. But like if anyone asks me like, "Oh, Rina, what makes your voice like so nice? Like what do you like about yourself? What do you like about your streams?" Like I will not be able to give you a proper answer. Cuz like even I don't know like what I like about my own stream. Don't hurt your vocal more than it is. I think it's more of my throat has been like damaged for like so long. My throat has been damaged for like so long. Like for as long as I remember, my throat has been like extremely damaged. And like even I know it. Like even my mom notices it. Cause like a lot of the times, or sometimes after the stream. Cause like when I'm on stream, right? I try to speak as clear as possible. Right? I try to talk to you as clear as I possibly can. I try to make my words sound clear. I try to speak nicer, you know, so that it's easier to listen to. Because obviously, you're not gonna watch a streamer that sounds horrible, that sounds like garbage. Like, you're not gonna listen to a streamer that you think sounds fucking annoying. Like, how would you have the time or like the patience to listen to someone that you think is fucking insufferable? Like, no. Like, if I like you can have the prettiest, I can like get past if I don't like the look of their model. There's nothing wrong with not liking how someone's model look like. Like I could like hate how their stream looks like because I'm gonna think, oh my god, their stream is so painful to the eye. It's like a flashbang. Like if your screen is like all white, fuck you. I mean, no, not fuck you. But if your screen's like all white, I'm not gonna want to look at your stream. But like, there's nothing wrong with it, you know. But if you have like a really nice voice, I'm willing to listen to it. Like I can listen to you. I think when streaming, it's more important for you to sound nice than to look good. Cause let's be real, when you watch a stream, you're not always going to like look at you're not always gonna look at the stream. Like that's bullshit. You're not always gonna look at the stream. Like you're gonna have the stream tab open. You're gonna keep the sound open the entire time, and you're gonna chat whenever you hear something interesting. It's like why there's a lot of lurkers. Or I don't know, maybe I'm on the big screen right now. Maybe you're watching me in front of your entire family, and I just want to say, since you're watching me in front of your like entire family, you're watching someone who would want to fuck their stepbrother, by the way. So have a nice day. Like incest is not bad. Incest is not bad unless you have a baby. If you have a baby, it's a problem. Like it's okay for me to say this because incest is legal in the Philippines. So if you've ever wanted to commit incest, right? If you ever wanted to commit incest and you're looking for a country that will not penalize you, go to the Philippines. It's absolutely free to commit incest. So if there's any incest or incest aspiring people, like I've told you the life hack, don't actually do it to have like kids. Like here's like my thing. I legitimately think sex is all right as long as you don't have kids. Because like the reason why people stopped incest, it wasn't because they thought that having sex with your sibling was a bad thing. They just saw that the kids had defects. Okay, like let's be real. They still would have like legalized incest if humans like kids like turned out fine with incest. So many people would be fucking their brother. Like you admit that. Schizo Sunday, I reserve, but see, I don't know. It's like a thing. I generally think if you don't have any babies, like you're free to do whatever you want, you know. Like there's a couple of countries that have incest legal as long as you don't get married. Personally, I think it's fine. Cause like kids is where I draw the line. If you're committing incest, don't have children. Like don't have children. But like if you don't plan on having children, like you're not gonna bother anybody, then it's cool. Like legit. If you're not gonna bother anybody, it's fine. Like that's how I see like things. Like for example, like if you want to date a guy and you're a guy, that's cool. You want to date a girl, you're a girl, that's cool. Like you're a guy and then you want to date a trans girl, that's cool. Like it's fine. Like the point is you're not bothering anybody. It's only a problem when you bother other people. But if it's something you can do and it's not really affecting anyone, I highly doubt that you guys having like sex is ever gonna disturb anybody. Like then it's fine, you know. If other people are disturbed by you, like, and they're the ones who are offended, that's a them problem, you know. It's like people who like hate gay people, you know, like it's their fault. Why are they offended by gay people? Like maybe they just want to get on the action, you know. Like maybe they're just jealous. Maybe they want like dick inside their ass. Maybe they want it as well, but like just don't want to admit it. It's not a red flag. It's a fun fact about me. Look, you're gonna put the Japanese. I love the Nico Nico Doga sign. God, I'm so distracted by like the Nico Nico Doga style chat. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm just like, it goes like around. But like, I don't know. It's not really. I think the thing where like I draw the line is I remember some people like, oh, Rita Luxor's a pedophile. She's like a pedophile because she wants to lewd Nico Yazawa from Love Live, and Nico Yazawa is 17. I'm like, I'm good at yapping, thank you. But like, Because Nico Yazawa is 17. She's like a lolly, and she's flat chested, and she's child coded. She's a pedophile. I'm like, no, it's like fiction, bro. It's like seriously, like there's real children getting molested, and you're calling me a pedophile for like looting Nico Yazawa. Like, come on. There's like so many other people that have looted Nico Yazawa. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you're acting like I'm a criminal. Like, I may like Sean Doe, and I like NSFW of Sean Doe, and I may like NSFW lolly art of myself, but like, bro, bruh, it's like a thing. Like, can't you like not care? Or like, don't look at me. Like, I don't understand why people can't just like move on, right? Like, there's so many like content creators, like streamers. They see another streamer like saying that, oh my god, I like lollies, and then they're gonna be like, oh, time to code retweet so that I can get like extra clout. No, I mean like, so I can get extra clout, and so that I don't know. Like, it's so like weird. Like there's so many actual criminals. Like, why don't you actually criticize them instead of like going to like a VTuber? Like, bruh. Like, and then like some people are gonna say like you can't lewd this girl, and it's a perfectly legal character in anime. Like, for example, like Konata. I'm pretty sure Konata is 18. Like, she's a perfectly legal girl in anime, right? She's legal, she's cute, she's short and flat chested. And they're gonna say women like this don't exist in real life. You can't loot her. Like, if you want to date a girl that's below 5 foot, like you're literally like a pedophile. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's mostly Western people who've never seen an Asian person. It's so bad. You know, like sometimes I see shit like that, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe Western VTubing was a mistake. Like, no, there's a lot of really good English VTubers, but at the same time, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck is this? Like, honestly, I don't want. That can't run. Jesus. No, like I can't. I see so many of this, but you know, like despite that, like no matter how much some people bitch about like lollies, there will always be lolly VTubers. There will be a new lolly VTuber that will debut every single day. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, within like the past like couple of days, I've seen like 10 new lolly VTubers that have debuted or that started streaming. Or just 10 new lolly VTubers in general on Twitter. Like, you can't get rid of lollies. Like, remember I saw posts saying not to normalize lolly VTubers? Like, bro, you're not gonna survive. Like, you're not going to survive. Like, the biggest VTuber that streams is a fucking lolly. Like, Gura is the biggest VTuber. Like, you cannot say that VTubing should get rid of lollies when fucking Kura is a fucking lolly. And like in almost every single gen of any like whole live thing, you can or any like corpo, you can't like almost every single gen has one lolly. Like, lolly is an archetype that corpos like go for. Like, look at AN Entertainment. They have their own lolly. Look at Idol Corp. They had their own lolly. Look at fucking Phase Connect. They have their own lolly. Look at the Reverie had their own like lolly. Pixel Link like has their own lolly. Like, it's lollies with different concepts. But there's so like in every single corpo you look at, there will be a lolly. Like, you cannot escape it. You cannot escape a lolly. Like, False also has its own lolly. Like, you cannot escape lolly VTubers being a thing. Like, it will always be a thing. There will always be another lolly VTuber. Like, I'm so salty that my voice is too low. There you go. Let's be real. I do not suit a lolly model. Like, I have like a lolly model that's a pre-made one, but my voice doesn't fit it. Like, you don't think that when you see that lolly model that, oh my god, it looks like I think my voice is pretty far from this model already. It's more like people have been conditioned to like see my voice. I mean, hear my voice and see this model. So it's an insta connect. But if it's like a lolly, the connect is not there anymore. There you go. I'll show it. I don't think it fits me very well because my voice is a little bit like in the middle range. Wait, chattomatte. Wait, I always forget the shortcuts for this shit. There you go. I always forget the shortcuts. Like this is like the lolly model I have. This is like the lolly. It's like a pre-made. It's like a pre-made I have of myself. But let's be real. My voice is not high enough to fit like a lolly VTuber. And I think that's like one of the things that I'm saltiest about. I remember like when I started VTubing, right? I wanted to become like a V singer. But like, I don't know. My voice has been damaged from streaming almost every single day. So I don't think I could ever become like a V singer. I'm also not naturally good at singing. Like, you know how they say Filipinos are like naturally good singers? Like, that's not me. I'm not a naturally good singer. So I will never fulfill my dream of being like the stereotypical like cutesy lolly VTuber. Like it's never going to happen, unfortunately. Or I mean, yeah, I can. Like, shit, I didn't set it up yet. My bad. Like, I mean, yeah, I can. Like, nobody says like if you're not like a lolly, if you're not like if you have like a lower voice, you can't use like a lolly model. There's so many people who do that. But like, I don't know. I want like my model to sound like me. I'd feel sad if like people like drop by my stream and they see my model and they're like, "Oh my god, like you don't suit your model." Like, you know, I'd feel very sad. So I'd rather go with something that fits me a bit more. I'd rather go with like a model that I think fits me or like I think my model is like fine. I don't think that the this the discrepancy is like that bad. Like you see my model and think like, oh, I can have like I can't stream. She can't stream this whatsoever. I think I'm more salty. I'm more salty that I didn't get the Filipino buff. Like, you know, I don't know what's the thing, but like whenever I see like, you know, when you see like Filipinos like karaoke bars, they're always such good singers. I'm salty that I didn't have that buff. I don't have like the Filipino buff that when I like sing, like I sound like so godly and I sound like I've been blessed by like Jesus, like some I Dark Ellie, some Filipinos they sound like that. I think we all have like one cousin. Like we all have one cousin who has never received any type of vocal training. They don't sing a lot, but when they sing, it's like so fucking beautiful. If if they're like a Filipino, if especially if you're a Filipino, you have like one cousin that sounds like a really, really good singer. And you don't know why they're so talented. It just happens. But it's like in every family, there's like at least one. I am not though. I am not though. I am very far from that. I remember I said that. Oh, when I have money, like I'll do like vocal training. But then I got lazy. Like it's expensive. Like it's expensive and it costs. It's expensive. It costs some money, and you're not sure if it's gonna pay off. Cause I hear stuff like vocal training or like taking voice lessons is better if you're like younger. As someone who just like almost just graduated college, I think I'm too old. Yeah, I genuinely think I'm too old to like get into something because I don't think it's gonna pay off that well. If I was like born like a bad singer and then I was like tone deaf and I kept going to lessons for like 5 years or like 10 years, I would sound like a decent singer right afterwards. But I think I'm at that age that if I try something, I won't really receive like a lot of results. So I'm just not gonna bother. Why is your mic tone deaf? Jesus. Because Filipinos are bad. Filipinos are mean people. It's redacted. I'm redacted. I'm 8 years old. Like, don't ask me questions like that. I'm redacted. I'm 8 years old. I know some people say that you can like learn anything at any age, and I genuinely think it's true. Like, don't let your age stop you from learning something. But I think the effectivity is different when you're older. Like, for example, if you're like a kid and you're just learning how to draw, you don't have any other responsibilities in life. So you could just draw and like practice the entire day. But if you started doing it when you're older, like you don't have as much time to practice every single day as you used to when you're like a kid. And I guess there's like this thing. I think like maybe it's like a me thing as well. Like or when people see like let's say you're like a streamer and you see someone younger than you so successful. I think it's a very common thing to think that like damn, they're only 19 and they have like 50,000 followers. Like, whoa. Like they're so good at this. Like look at me, I'm not good at this at all. Or like something like a piano. Like, oh my god, like they're 3 years old and they can play like Mozart. That's so cool. And that I can only play Do Re Mi. It's something like that. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth investing in. Or I don't know. I think like the best. I don't know. I don't think I have any skills that I want to pursue at the moment. Like very very difficult. There you go. I don't think I have like any skill. Like maybe thinking if I was like 10 years younger. Like, yeah, I would. I mean, I do say that if I were to repeat, like, my life, I would like to become cracked at every single skill. Like, like some VTubers, like, I think it's like a thing. They can draw art, they can sing, they can mix, they're good at games, they're good at socializing. Like, they have the entire kit. They have the VTuber kits. I think there's certain skills that are definitely like VTuber kit skills. That if you are good at these skills, you can like definitely blast your career like farther. Like if you're, I think the best one is if you're like good at video editing. I think being good at video editing is the best skill you can like have as like a VTuber. Like if you're good at video editing and you have like the time, there's so much shit posts you can make. Like, being a shit poster is one of the best VTuber skills you could have. Like, I think stuff like singing and art can only take you so far, right? But those, like, you really wanna, like, become famous, you gotta be, like, shit posty. Or, like, you can have, like, the type of personality that people can either bully you or simp for you, like, extremely hard. Or you need to be, like, batshit insane, like you're part of a fucking psych ward. Like, there's like personality archetypes that make it easier. There's like the comfy type, yeah. There's like the comfy type, but I still think that's more difficult compared to like some of the other like archetypes, which is something you do quite a lot. I haven't killed someone on stream yet. Someday, probably, when I decide to get banned. Nah, I'm just kidding. The only person I'm gonna shoot on stream is myself. I don't know. Give me like a couple years when I'm tired of VTubing. I'll actually shoot myself on stream with like a 3D model on. That is a joke. That is a joke. I'm not going to do it. Why would I do it on stream? I would just fucking, I don't know, do it myself. I remember like the thing. God. Okay, we'll go up fast. There's like this thing. It's called retention. Like, let's be real. It's not just like cool. Like, you can do like a shit ton of collabs, and your career is not gonna like go faster. I feel like it's a very much viewer perspective that you will grow faster if you collab more. But like it's not really real. Let's be real, right? Well, let's be real. It's not really like a real thing. Like I can name like so many VTubers, but I won't name them. That's collab every single day, right? They collab every single day, but their CCV has never moved past 20, right? Like, come on. Like that's like proof. Like it's not just about collabing. It's about can you collab well. Like some people, they're really good at doing it. And they shine better when they're with another person. But then there's also some they don't know how to act during a collab. See, when you're in a collab, you need to be able to brand. It's not about getting more attention than the other. But the thing is, some people, it's just two VTubers being on the same stream. And it just like you've seen collabs like this. It just feels like there's two VTubers on the same screen, but they're doing their own thing. They're playing the same game, but they're not really interacting in a way that you're gonna think that, oh my god, it was so cool to watch this collab. Like instead you're gonna think like, oh, when is she gonna just stream by herself again? See, there's like a difference. Like there are some streamers that I've watched that are like good streamers, They're like good streamers. But when they're in collabs, it's so shit. It's so dog shit. And again, I really dislike the idea of you should collab to like become bigger. Because like I remember someone told me like, Rita, you're never gonna reach Twitch partner if you don't do collabs. Like I reached Twitch partner without any fucking collabs. Like without doing collabs. I didn't stream the collabs that I was in. Like cause I wasn't very comfortable with it. I was just there. See, I didn't have to do it. Like sure, it could be like a good thing to do like collabs. It could be like a good thing, but like and it would make it easier, yes. But like, uh, it's how you do it that matters. You're not gonna just chuck two random people with no chemistry. Fucking yeah, because like here's like a thing, right? As like a viewer, me as like a viewer who watches like only a few VTubers, I'm gonna admit I'm not interested in collabs. I'm not interested in watching collabs of like a streamer that I watch. Like, for example, if I'm watching Hachima, I don't go to her channel to watch her friends. I watch Hachima because I like Hachima. I don't like her friends. But again, like it's kind of like I think it's like a retention thing. I honestly, it's kind of like a retention thing. I think that it is genuinely difficult to get retention from a collab. And there's like this thing as well. Why people who usually collab are around the same size and community. It's so that it doesn't feel like leeching. So it doesn't feel like leeching, you know? So it doesn't feel like leeching. So you don't feel that you're like trying to specifically become like more popular. I feel like collabs only a few. Like only within my entire VTuber like for a year, I've only collabed like 5 times. Like legit. I'm not even joking. Like 5 times. I can name it. Like the first one was a I don't even know what the first one was. The first one was like a Valorant one. And like the second one was like a Left 4 Dead 2 one. And then the third one was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. The fourth one was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And the other one was like Stardew Valley, if I recall correctly. But yeah, apart from those, I haven't really like done much. I haven't really like done much. And while I admit, I don't have the best relationship with the people that I collabed with. Or like some that I do have like a good relationship. Like for example, like D from like D the Sphinx, if you know who D the Sphinx is. Like D the Sphinx and like Sriracha Sky from like Hoshizora Entertainment. Like yeah. Like we know each other like well enough. I would say I have a good relationship with them. We may not talk very often, but I would say that I could like hit them up. We have a good relationship. But like let's say the people some of the other people that I collabed with, I admit I don't have like a good relationship with them. Or it's more of I got invited to collab with them. That's it. I just got invited. I didn't really know them too much. And that's like a mistake I made when I was like just starting. I just like accepted without really thinking about it. Because the Valorant collab I had was very, very early on. Or like the Valorant collab I was super duper early. I think I did another one. I think I did 2 of them. It was very, very early on my VTube. And I admit, I didn't find it enjoyable, okay? Because I didn't fit in. I think I did another one that's like Pika Park. That was on I got invited by Zephyr by like Zeffy or like Zephyriana. She's part of like Trash Panda, if I recall correctly. She's like an amazing V singer. She streams on like YouTube. She streams on like YouTube. Amazing. I would shout out her Twitch. But she I don't think she uses Twitch. Yeah, I see most of her content is like music. I think like the last time was like so long ago. Like it's here somewhere. I could search for her VOD, Pico Park. But like, oh, I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think it's even here. I don't think her stream is even here. She doesn't even like, oh wait, never mind. She does. She does. I'm just spelling it wrong. There you go. It's 10 months ago. Jesus. My last collab was 10 months ago. Like over here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I remember someone was like, Rina, like, how the fuck do you know these people? And I'm like, joke's on you. I only know, like, I legit, like, in this collab, I only knew two people in this collab. Like, Zeffy, who, like, invited me, and, like, Shu. I only met two of these people. And I just got, like, randomly invited, and I just said, like, yeah. And that was my mistake, because I felt so awkward. Because, like, I don't have, like, an extroverted personality. I'm not the type that can get to know someone very, very quickly. Like, I'm the type that I let it marinate. Or, like, I let my friendship marinate. Like, I try to, I really do. I really do try to make an effort. But I just find it difficult. Like, lately, I've been trying harder on, like, because I remember, like, one of my mods told me, Rina, the only step, like, if you want to be friends with someone, just fucking DM them. Like, you want to get to know, just fucking DM them. He was like, what do you lose from people, like, from you DMing people? Like, what are you losing? Jesus Christ. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, I can just DM someone. Like, I don't know, I genuinely can't handle collabs very well. I'm not really good at it. Fucking, I'm really not good at it. I'm really not good at it. I feel like whatever energy I have, or whatever like social skill or like charisma 100 I have when streaming, if I'm in a collab, it goes down by 90%. It makes you wonder why the fuck I'm a streamer. Like, I look like a clown. I do not. When I collab, I look like I do not deserve the Twitch partner badge. I am like the most boring person in like a collab. I'm like, cause like I'm just really bad at like talking. Like at stream, I can yap forever. Cause like genuinely, I don't care what the fuck you think about me. And I'm collabing with someone. Yeah, I would like them. I would genuinely like them to like my streams. I would genuinely want them to like me. But I don't know how to get people to like me. Cause like I even I don't know. Like, I would be real. I don't know why people watch me. You know, some people they know why that people watch them. Like I don't know why people watch me. Cause I think that I'm pretty like psycho. You know, I'm pretty like high maintenance, and I talk a lot. But it's usually about things that will get you banned. And it's usually about things that get you banned. You know, and I remember the thing. Like I had like this thing. I have like severe trauma with the PH VTuber community or the Filipino VTuber community. I have so much trauma because like I was pretty happy. Hi, Mr. Solid. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. I was really happy to like win an award like this year. I remember I got on New Year's. I was really really happy to like win like an award because I'm like, yeah, sure, it's like a small thing. It's not like a big contest. But oh my god, I got something. Like I got something. That's cool. I got like an award. Yay, right? And then like the entire like controversy came out, and I saw like the thing, the organizers who fucking like included me in the in like this sort of like popularity poll are the same people who like slandered me for being a polarizing figure, like someone who divides opinions. Like I'm controversial. Like, and then I heard like some shit that I like. That's not even like I don't know. I got Twitch partner fast because like I'm part of like a syndicate, like something like that. So I'm part of like a syndicate, or like I like view botted my way to like partner, and I was just like, what the fuck? And I was like, no. I was like, absolutely not. I am stepping away from this community. I will not include myself in your bullshit. I was like, it's so weird, you know? They were like, cause yeah, at first, like I like one of the like tweets that came out, cause like it was filled with Discord screenshots. They were like saying to like change my name to like replace me with like another more mainstream VTuber. There you go, more mainstream VTuber. Cause like I'm gonna be real, among like Filipino VTubers, I'm not mainstream. I'm not a mainstream VTuber choice. Like, you wouldn't call me a popular like Filipino VTuber. Cause like I'm gonna be real. Most of the people who watch me, like less than 10% of people who watch me are fucking Filipino. so it doesn't even matter. Like I'm a clown, like bro. Like I don't even think that the people who voted for me on that poll were fucking Filipino. It's some of like the I admit it's some of like the dedicated homies that voted for me so I would win something. Well, yeah, the psych ward. That's not even like the worst part. I didn't even know I was nominated. No, I was nominated until like I didn't know that I was nominated until like 1 week later. Like until like 1 week later. And then someone from chat was like, "Oh Rina, oh congrats, you got nominated for like a Filipino VTuber award." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I got nominated. And then I remember like I saw who was like I was against. I saw like people like Kairu or like Dasu. They're like very popular Filipino VTubers. And I was like, wait, I won against I won against I won against like these people. I was like, hello, what the fuck happened? I was like, did anyone bump their head? Hi, Wyatt Gamers. Hi, Cutie. Hi, it's Asa. Awesome. You're having a nice week. I'm feeling pretty calm. It's pretty cool. Schizophrenic, I love that. Thank you. Thank you for the first time chat face soda. I don't get crazy clown vibe from you. Fucking, well, I haven't done anything yet. Well, I haven't done anything yet. Subtitles, is this an anime? No, it's like the Nico Nico Doga. Because I haven't tried to kill myself yet. As like, despite me saying multiple times, like, I know I have, like, psychotic tendencies, but, like, unironically, we don't talk about incest every single hour on the stream. That's not my legacy. I know it seems like it is my legacy, but it's not my fucking legacy. Like, I have other stuff that I talk about, yeah. But like, God, that entire thing was so traumatized. It's not even traumatized. It's like such a clown behavior. Because I'm like, imagine, like, is it psychotic in this society? Yes. Like, no one's gonna love you and appreciate you for nothing. Like, everybody wants something from you. Like, you shouldn't have hope in anybody. Everybody wants to hurt you. Sorry, that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Shush. Maybe somebody loves you, okay? Maybe somebody loves you. I love you in the way the streamer likes their viewers love you. But like looking for someone that actually loves you, that's pretty fucking hard. That's pretty fucking hard. I don't know. I personally don't think I really don't think like they love you unless they're horribly obsessed with you. I don't believe in the good relationship thing. I personally don't believe in the healthy relationship thing. I remember there's this TikTok, right? And there's like this entire debate. Like, what do you guys think of this? There's like this TikTok, and there's this one girl in like a bachelor party, and like she says she's one of the boys. Like let's say something like that. If you were like most of your guys, don't lie to me. Like if you were like a guy, and there was like one guy in your girl's like bachelorette party, would you be weirded out? Like, would you be okay with that? Or would you be, like, weirded out? Because, like, personally, like, as much as I said that, as much as I said that, just treat girls like everybody else, like, I would be weirded out. Like, I personally, if I was dating someone, I wouldn't be able to take if they were friends with someone like the opposite gender. Like, I'd be the type that you can't talk to and like you can't be friends with anyone of the opposite gender. You cannot be in like a co-ed or like a mixed like friend group. Like I wouldn't allow it. Like either you stop being friends with them or we're breaking up. Oh, miss how you're doing today. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. What about you? Oh, we're breaking no. Because like it's just weird. Okay, maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's not weird. But like it's just not for me. Like it's so fucking like I don't know. Like if I was like dating my brother and my brother had like a boy had like a girl had like a female friend. I wouldn't like their female friend. No, because there's like this thing. I admit there's like this thing where when like what I think maybe it's like a girl thing, right? It's like a girl thing. Even if you don't like the guy. Like I had like a male friend that had like a girlfriend, and his girlfriend like hated me. He hated me. She hated me because she was like so intimidated by me. She was like so intimidated by me, and like we were in the same friend group that played League of Legends, and I remember like she asked me like stop playing League of Legends with them if like my boyfriend is there. And I was like, why not just ask your boyfriend to like stop playing? Like, I was like, why are you asking me? And she's like, no, why are you even playing it? And I was like, why not you try playing League of Legends? Yeah, she tried to do the don't touch my man. And I was like, bro, I have nothing against height. You know, you can be a short guy, short kings. Short kings for the win. But for the sake of like insulting um his girlfriend, I was like, nobody wants your man. Your man is underweight and 5'1". I was like, why the fuck would I want your man? Your man can't even afford. Your man can't even afford to buy you anything on Valentine's Day. I could legitimately buy his girlfriend better things on Valentine's Day than he can. Like, bro, I don't fucking want your man. Like, your man, but your man tries asking me to buy him like skins. Cause like he's broke. I don't want your man. I do not want your dude. Jesus Christ, why would I want your dude? Like why would I want a below average like midget to like if I was gonna steal I don't even want leftovers, okay? I don't even want leftovers. Why the fuck would I want your leftovers? Like she's literally a slut. Like they've done lewd shit in school. I went to a public school in high school. Like, why would I want your trashy piece of shit? Like, sure, we get along as friends, but I don't want. Like, I would not lower my standards like that far. Like, Jesus. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, what is wrong with you? I was like, well, what is genuinely, like, wrong with you? Like, who wants that type of, like, guy, dude? Like, it's one thing to be ugly, and it's one thing to be broke, and it's one thing to be dumb. Because this guy copies my homework as well. Like, if you are all three, kindly fuck off. Like, bro, like, I'm not gonna settle that low. Like, you're a mid woman, so you can settle as low as you want. I am good looking enough that I can pick and choose. Despite how bad my personality is, I can still choose. So annoying tayo net. Good morning. Good morning. No positive traits. He's diamond in League of Legends. He's diamond in League of Legends. Is this a good personality trait? He's diamond in League of Legends, I guess. Let's think. What good parts did my friend have? Uh, you know, if you look at him from like a specific angle, I think he can look like he has a jawline. Maybe if you look at him from like the side at a really specific angle, like you can, like you can, he can look like he has like, like a jawline for perhaps maybe. It's not my fault that he's fucking. It's not my fault that he's below average. Okay, it's not my fault. See, I'm not that lookist. Like, I'm friends with people that I think are mid. Like, it's only that my moderators that I don't allow them to be fucking mid. I don't allow my moderators to be fucking mid. Like, I don't want my moderators to be mid. Because, like, if my moderators are, like, mid, that means, like, when I go to, like, a con, and, like, my moderators are all around me, I'm surrounded by, like, mid guys. Like, what the fuck? Like, I should look like fucking. I should look like that they're. I should really look like that I have like a harem, or I don't know. I should look like that I'm like I'm like the main protagonist of like boys over flowers. That's like the goal. Like the people I hang out with, like at cons, cannot be like ugly motherfuckers. Yeah, I have to look like I'm from Meteor Garden. I have to remember. No, See, it's so like I don't want to. I don't want to slander my mods. Okay, like I slander a lot of like ugly people on stream because I'm mean. Because I'm like your stereotypical like mean girl. Because I am like that. But like I don't want my mods to feel affected. Like if I say, "Oh my god," like who would love you? You're a fucking beluga. I don't want my mods to feel hurt because I said beluga. He's going to personal boy band. I'm Defiant Tiger. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Yeah. Every VTuber wants their own. Like, see, if my VTuber career like ends up going badly and I get like canceled and no one's gonna watch me ever because I've done something so bad, like I don't know, have sex. Like the most controversial thing in being a VTuber. Oh no, she's had sex. What a whore. What a slut! What an actual whore! No, I don't think that actually is that. It's not that. It's not that. Fine, Tiger. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. She likes lollies. You know what? I am like just checking. I have like a checklist of like stuff that is like cancelable. And you know what? I think I've done it all. Like I already make jokes that could get me canceled. Like it's just a matter of who the fuck is gonna clip it and who's gonna broadcast it. Hi, Tina Dude. I didn't know you woke up this early. Is it morning for you in your room? Yes, we're rich. You see this? Like, you see my bed? You see my table? You see my crumpets? My strategically placed roses and candle and like coffee? We are rich! No, we are not rich. I lied. We are not rich. We are not rich. We are not rich. I was no. Can I roll in your bed? You can do whatever you want. Having sex? No. Imagine being a VTuber and having sex. Like I think that's weird. I think any girl that streams this much, like I think like any girl that streams this much is pretty bad. Like I think if you stream this often, if a girl streams too much or she's too dedicated to her VTuber career, then it kind of means that she doesn't. It kind of means she doesn't have a life or she doesn't have any bitches. I don't really think I'm a femcel because it's by choice. If I really wanted to date someone, I really could have. I really could have just become like a gold digger. But see, I didn't do it because I'm not a fucking weirdo. Again, I'm giving birth about rap. I'm smiling, but I can't let out a laugh. Why? Why? Why are you not willing to laugh? Because I was giving birth on stream. Hi, Kirby. How's it going? Going well. Going fine. Why can you not laugh? Because I was giving birth on stream. Like, I remember, like, I don't know if Lone Star Cult is still here. I think he went to sleep already. I hope he went to sleep. He's a pretty cool guy. And I dropped my stream. You should check him out. He had like a pinned message earlier about like large vaginas. About like large vaginas. And like, I don't know. I remember like he said, like, is there anyone who are into like, is there anybody who's into like large vaginas? And like, yes, there are people who are into large fucking, who are into like large vaginas. I don't know. They want to feel, the people who are into large vaginas, they want to feel like their penis is small. No, I'm not even joking. They want to feel like their penis is small. They want to feel like a Shoda fucking their mom. Like, why else would you want to fuck wide set vaginas? As I say, I have like another hack. If your penis is small and you're like a tall guy, just date an Asian girl. Like, date a short Asian girl. Like a 140 cm Asian girl. If her pussy is smaller, your dick will seem bigger. See? Like if you're like, okay, come on, come here. If your dick size is like 3 inches, like no need to panic. There's plenty of like girls in the Philippines that are like 130 cm, like are very, very short. Or like if your dick is too small, like a below average like height girl, still think your cock is small, like hear me out on this. Fuck a dwarf. Like hear me out on this. Fuck a dwarf. Like, no cap. Like, your penis will seem bigger. Like, I didn't tell you anything about, like, fucking dwarves. But I'm just saying that if you wanted to make your cock look big, then there's plenty of dwarf prostitutes. There's plenty of like there's plenty of prostitutes that are like dwarves as well. Like plenty of people into that fetish. So yeah, that's my recommendation. Is 3-inch even real? Apparently that's the average size in South Korea. Bye cool monkey, bye bye giggity giggity. Apparently like being 140, apparently being like four, let me search. Average penis size around the world. What is the average penis size? I'm not telling you, but it is an option. Okay, let's see. There is an entire list. Why is this so big? Why is this on Reddit? Okay, where is the smallest size? The smallest penis is from Cambodia. An average of 3.95 inches. 3.95 inches. The Philippines is at the third. The Philippines is at like the... It's like at the third. The third to the last. So it's 4.27 inches. Okay, the biggest cock is from Ecuador, where the average is 6.93 inches. So if you're looking for a guy with like a big penis, no, it's not Congo. I'm reading this from like average global one penis size. I don't see Congo in this list. Oh no, Congo's over here. It's at 5.70 inches at the list I'm looking at. But like, it doesn't matter. As long as you're in Asia, you're short. I wonder how big the sample's like. How about you? How big is your penis? Like, what if I do my own study? Like, I like ask everybody in chat. I make them fill out a form. Like, how big is your penis and what country you're from? And I'm gonna like start my own study. Ecuador is in South America, no? What did I just join on? We're gonna get a survey of people's penis sizes. So I know if like you guys have small penises. Was I gonna search what continent does Ecuador belong in? South America, I was right. What if I put here like a poll? Actually, Ludo, what if you make a poll? What if you make a poll with like ranges or like people's like penis sizes? But don't say it's penis size. Just say hot dog length, something like that. Like what is the length of like your hot dog? What is your sausage mileage? Flaccid or hard side? I don't know. Who fucking like says their dick size when flaccid? KKM size? No, but there are. God, I'm never gonna forget that one dick pic I got. VTubers getting dick pics is not that uncommon. But like, I got like a dick pic, and it was like small penis, and I didn't even like I like doxed someone's dick pic, like, and like the NSFW portion of like my Discord, so we can all point and laugh at his penis. There was like one guy that I really couldn't like do the same thing, cause the guy had like it looked like child penis, and I wasn't quite sure if it was like actual child penis or if it was just like a small cock. If you're an adult, I feel so sad for you. And if you're still here, like, there you go. Imagine this how your dick looks like. Your dick looks like a kikium. Damn, bro. So you're telling me your dick is so small that you can eat it in one bite? Bro, if your girl doesn't find it difficult to, like, suck on your cock, like, get a different girl. Like, it's not because she's the issue. Get a smaller girl so you don't look fucking sad. Like, get a smaller girl so you don't look fucking depressing. Cause, like, no, imagine you have, like, a girl. And, like, the girl is like, oh my god, babe. Like, I don't like it when they're big. And, like, imagine your girl comes up to you. And she's like, no, it's okay, baby. Like, it's okay, baby. I don't like it when it's big. And, like, huh? I'm like, what? Like, no, babe, the big ones hurt. Like, what are you gonna respond to that? It's okay, I don't like the tight one. See, if any girl tells you, oh, the big ones hurt, just say, like, it's okay, I don't like the tight ones. Like, they hurt my cock. I don't know, micro penis. I feel bad if you have, like, a micro penis. Just put it in already. Oh, that's so bad. Like, imagine, like, your girl tells you, like, can you take your fingers out and finally use your cock? And then you're, like, balls deep inside. Or, like, what if she says, like, Oh, honey, put it deeper. And then, like, but you're all out of dick. You're all out of dick to, like, put it inside. Like, shit, dude. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna respond? Like, GG easy? Like, bruh. Just, like, FF, get a new girlfriend. Like, never go outside ever again. You know, it's so sad. Because I think plenty of people are deserving to be, like, genetically blessed with big cock, you know? But sometimes God, like, God challenges people. And they're like, no, he must suffer. He must not have a big penis. I have a question, okay? Would you rather have +1 inch to your cock or +1 inch to your height? If you were to pick one. There you go. You have cookies too. Yeah, we're rich. You want one? Yeah, we're rich. You want one? You know what? Like, what do you want? What would you prefer? I think, like, maybe if you're, like, 5'1", you need a +1 inch height. But if your cock is, like, 3 inches, you definitely need a +1. You want 0.5 inches. And then you want 0.5. Your dick is good enough. Do you bring protection? Yeah, I did. I brought the Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like, what the fuck? Julius Caesar, good morning, good morning. Cupcake, you're already too tall? Ah. What did you walk into? We were talking about, like, if you want your cock to be +1, or do you want your height to be +1? Like, what is more your vibe? Can I just see the buff? No. What is your hot dog size? There you go. What is your hot dog size? What is this? What the fuck is this? Number 3. 3 inches. Vienna sausage. 4. Tender juicy hot dog. 5. Standard frank. 6. Jumbo hot dog. 6. Kielbasa. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Clicaria, how are you doing? So you take the sausage size. Ah. Highly intelligent, hairless. Though the penis is small, is highly efficient. Bruh, I think... I don't know. Does anybody have sex here? I feel like that's so hard to ask. Because you're on Twitch. What time is it for you? Time check. What time is it for you? If it's like midday, if it's like midday, I know you're not having sex. I know you're not having sex. Anyways, for the people who have sex here, I have like a legitimate question. Like, I have like an actual like question. Like, when you manscape, when you bozos manscape, like, do you get rid of all of the hair? Do you get rid of all of your pubes? You're like a baby? Or do you like, shut the fuck up, Haro. You have the same time zone as me. Like, do you get rid of all of the pubes? Or do you just like keep like some pubes? Like, how clear are you? Are you like a field? Are you like grass? Are you like grass, like the Microsoft Windows? Or are you like bald, like deforested mountains? Why wouldn't you? I don't know. Maybe like guys have like different grooming styles. Forest clearing, all in certain areas, trimmed in some others. Ah, you live as CM. Otherwise, it's very. Why is it rough? Oh, most of you guys are 6 inches. Good job. Jumbo hot dog havers. That sounds so bad. Why is it rough? Why is it rough if you don't have pubes? Wouldn't it be smooth if you don't have pubes? Why is it rough if you don't have pubes? I want to ask the question. I have like a question. Like, as like parts of the male species or the male gender, I have like a question. Like, would you rather lose all your hair around your pubic area and it grows all around your like cock? Or would you rather that you have like all of your hair gets transferred only to your balls? Thoughts? I got you curious about that question. I like asking deep personal questions. Because one, I do not care if it's deeply personal to you. It only matters if it's deeply personal to me. But if it's deeply personal to you, I could really care less. Will you signing ears? Thank you, Pish. I gotta put it right there. I gotta like pin the messages. If you watch me regularly, your cock will slowly become bigger. Trust. Your cock is gonna be your cock is gonna be like it's your cock will grow. Your cock will grow. Like your dick is gonna be like a tree, you know? Like you know how I saw up dog. Where is it? What do you mean up dog? You mean what's up dog? Like I believe in you guys. One day you're gonna sleep and then you wake up, you get plus 5 inches. Actually, no. I want to. There should be like a VTuber survey. Like, which VTuber community has like the biggest cock? And I want to be at the very top. Like, I'm willing to lose popularity polls, but not which VTuber community has the biggest penis overall. Like, you better win. You better fucking win. Like, I demand that your penis grows bigger so that I can like flex to other people that like my community has bigger penises than theirs. What's up? I was just talking about how I want my community to be filled with like people with big penises or people with like very good looking people. You don't understand. Like I want like all Rina'S to look like male models. You guys have to look like male models. You know, like when you like you guys have to look like you can be in part of like Project Runway. You guys need to look like you can get like recruited by a K-pop agency, and you can like do all the K. You need the sleeper builds. Trust, this is not me wanting to fill the world with more sleeper build glasses, guys. But it's needed, okay? Like, I want to get sponsored by like a male hygiene brand, so I can like not only will I convince people to buy gamer subs with my code Rina'S for 10% off, I will convince people to like I don't know become better looking. Like, don't you want? I want people when they're like they see like oh my god who's that good looking VTuber fan? I'm like oh my god it's Rina'S. It's like a Rina. It's a Rina'Chi. When I look like a refugee model. No, don't look like a charity case. I'm gonna be sad. Good morning, Mavros. Good morning. How is your day? How is your sleep? Do you have class? Oh wait, it's Saturday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. What day is it today? What day is it today? Sunday. I think it's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Jesus. I don't even know what fucking day it is. See, it's normal. Oh yeah. I gotta plug in the hentai in case people haven't seen the hentai yet. I gotta plug in the arena hentai. Of course, never forget to plug in the arena hentai. Like, if you guys want to look at like hentais, like you guys want to look at like good hentai, Ara makes hentai, loli hentai. But like Mavros has also made like arena hentai. So if you want to owe me 500 bits, then there. Yeah. Cause Schizo Sunday doesn't know what day it is. I never know what day it is. Like, you know, like if I wasn't streaming, I legit wouldn't know what day it is. I'd be like, what the fuck day it is? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what am I doing today? I got a spread. I am like a big fan of the arts. The arts being NSFW porn of myself. I'm a big patron of the arts. Like, one of my dreams is to get like a painting. Like, one of my dreams is to get like a painting of like me having sex with my brother, and I want to put it in like in my living room. Yeah, I want to put it up there, and then so that I'll flex to my mom. Like, mom, it's like a hand painted painting of me. See, there's nothing to be ashamed about. Erotica, you know, like erotica is a form of art. It's like a boudoir photo shoot. Imagine there's a book of that. I think I have enough NSFW art of myself that I could actually make like a book. I have more than 10 pieces of NSFW art. I'm pretty sure I am pretty sure I can make like a thing. I'm pretty sure I can make a short dojin or like a short art book of like NSFW art of myself. I think it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Like, oh god, you know, like the other day, Naokamama was here. Naokamama's like an amazing artist, and I've known him for quite a while. He draws really good art. Out there somewhere, he has like arena art. Obviously, I cannot show the link. Let me see if I can still find his account, because he draws like a lot of art. Yeah, he draws like so much art, and I could barely like find his jack shit. I could barely find his art whenever I'm trying to look for it. But he drew How much for the Dojin and me? I don't know. I don't know. I have like actually I do have a Dojin made of myself. I have a buzz. Thank you for the first time chats. Thank you. I have a Dojin made of myself actually. It's like a lolly hentai incest Dojin. It's like a lolly and very casually says like it's a lolly hentai incest Dojin. Yeah, it was made of me like some time ago. But barely find time to draw. Why do you have like a lot of arena loot art in your head? What are you thinking about? What the fuck are you thinking about, you piece of shit? No, I can't find it. Does anyone have it? Does anyone have the piece of art like me? Like Naoko Mama made? I can't find it. I can't find the sketch. No. I like that sketch like a lot. And Naoko Mama makes so much fucking... He makes so much fucking drafts. It's gonna take me forever to scroll by this shit. Maybe I can find the date. Shit, I actually do not know. Fuck me. Fuck me. Where is it? Where is that shit? Am I like blind? It's right here. They put it here. It's like a Neko thing. It's like Neko bikini. Like it's Neko bikini like tramp stamp. Like it literally there. I found it. I found it. There you go. Normal thing, pause. There you I found it. I got it. There you go. This is the henna. This is like the most liked art of me. Like it's the most liked art of me is like Neko, it's like a sketch of like Neko heart eyes, thigh high tramp stamp art with wing. He just put every tag. He literally just put every single tag. He could have. He did this within like 30 minutes, by the way. This is like 30 minutes of Naoko Mama like sketching. Like 30 minutes, and he came up with this. Because I remember I rated into like Naoko Mama. I rated his like stream. Because he usually streams at night. I rated his stream, and it was like, oh, shit. Damn. I think like my buff is I actually do know a lot of artists. Commissioning them, I'm waiting for the budget. I am waiting. I am waiting for the budget. Like, give me like, I don't know. Give me like a while, I guess. Like, give me some time, and then I promise you. Like, give me some time, and I will like legitimately like commission like the highest quality NSW art that I could. Like, I'll go reach out to my favorite doujin artists, and like I'll explain it in broken Japanese that I want to commission them for like art. Like that is like the thing. That's my goal. Favorite 150 cents. Thank you. Let's give her budget.
Let's give her budget, chat.
Thank you, Peach. Thank you. Shindle. I'm gonna go to Shindle. Hey, yo! You wanna make some VTuber hentai? I'm here to commit. No, it's over. If I have like a lot of money, it's over, guys. Like, you know the thing, if I win the lottery, I'm not gonna tell anyone, but there will be signs. Like, the sign of like me winning the lottery is you're gonna see that I have like a full doujin of myself. Like, that's like 100 pages. And it's gonna like have every single tag that I like. It's gonna have like Riona, incest, omorashi, exhibition, you know, school mizugi. It's gonna have like uniforms. What else do I like? It's gonna have amputee. It's gonna have like ear fucking. It's gonna have like eyeball touching. It's gonna have like guru snuff. I'm gonna load out like a doujin with every single fucked up. You must donate to this greater cause.
We must donate to this greater cause.
Thank you for the 100 bits, peace, and thank you. It's gonna have everything that I've always, everything I love in a hentai doujin. No, there's no vanilla in this shit. There's no vanilla. Like, I want it to be like one of those doujins that it's gonna be like, people are gonna be, you know, like those doujins that people say are like the worst doujins that they've ever seen. Like, I want to have a doujin. I want to have like art, and then people say it's the worst shit they've ever seen. Even the 100 bit, even the 200 bit speech sense, thank you. I want to have like the world of hentai. Yeah, I wanna have. I remember like I have like incest blindfold bandage bondage bandage amputee arts made by Haro. I remember someone was like, Rina, are you okay with people like drawing you in this way? And I was like, oh, I told like, I was like, oh, I suggested that. Have a nice day. Like I gave that prompt. Like I gave that prompt. What do you mean? I literally said that I like amputee hentai. What do you mean? I throw away my humanity. The covers with it. Oh yeah. Like, Haro, what's your next piece? Like you said, I Haro, when you finish the double nugget art, I'm gonna make it my wallpaper. You know, and ironically, my wallpaper is porn. Like my wallpaper is the art. Is Mavros still here? Like, is the art Mavros made? In case he went to like the bathroom. Like my wallpaper right now, I change it every now and then. Is like the art of me, like touching the art of me masturbating. Is like my art. That's my wallpaper. I know Wither Bots. Thank you for the follow. It's like, it's just too good. Like, the thing. It's just too high quality. It's just so
new Rina'S.
like it's just too high quality that I know. I think like most of my art, unironically, is around like 40% NSFW. Like we're getting closer to like the 50% NSFW because I save all arts of like myself. We're very close to reaching the half of the art I get is NSFW. Like what the fuck, man? I think I actually like more NSFW art than some actual YouTubers. But like no, I think it makes sense because like there's a lot of like lolly VTubers that also have like I know there's lolly VTubers with like 90% NSFW art. So me having like a 50% ratio is not that bad. If anything, it's more stuff for you. Like, let's be real. Like, you have more stuff to fact you. Why are you gonna get mad? You do promote NSFW. I love NSFW artists. I'm sure I won't do by making meme format arts. You're an Achi. Fucking. I don't know. I'm into Omurashi, so it still works. So it still works. By meme formats, Haro, at this point, you're just making. Haro, at this point, you're just making me. You're just making me like free emotes to use. There you go. Can you guys spam send the new emotes? Can you spam send the new one, the Angie Arena? I love that one. I think the first time chat with her boss. I have no sense of humor. It's okay. I have a pretty bad sense of humor as well. I have the Zoomer humor. Like you could show me a picture of like an egg and I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, it's already here. I already put it. Well, I didn't put it. I made my mod put it. There you go. I made my mod put it. Like I added. You know, I ran out of like Discord slots for like stickers. I ran out of slots for like stickers. I don't have any more sticker slots. And my server is level 3. And I don't have any more slots for like emotes. I have slots for emotes, I have like a lot. But like stickers, I have no more sticker slots. I was like, what the fuck? I ran out of sticker slots. I think my dream one day is to, like unlock all of the emote slots on Twitch. You were the lurk, Ludo, thank you. Because like I think the maximum you can unlock is like 50 is like 60 or 62. It's like 62. I think that's around like 5,000 subs. Does anyone know how many it is? The highest amount of subs I've gotten was like around 1,800 at like once. That was like the time that I got like the most amount of subs. I admit, part of me is like a little curious about how an uncapped would do, but at the same time, I'm like scared. Like I'm terrified. I'm like, why will I torture myself with like an uncapped? Like I don't despise myself. I don't hate myself. Like, why the fuck am I going to do that? Like, why the fuck am I gonna do that shit? I don't want to kill myself over something like that. I don't know. I was dropping by someone's stream earlier, and they had like the timer at 144 hours left. I was like, Christ, 144 hours left. I was like, Jesus. Hi, Mirabelle Luxper, my beloved. How are you doing today? Are you doing fine? Are you doing okay? Is your mental health at like an all-time low? Mine is at an all-time low, but it's the regular amount of like all-time low. Hi, bye, Kranya. Bye, bye. Damn, but I saw like a thing. You know, how, like you could look at statistics of like where people watch you. Like whenever I can see like where people watch me, it's always mostly on like phone. But like me, like as it, maybe it's because like I'm a Twitch streamer. Like maybe it's because like I'm a Twitch streamer. But like I can barely watch anybody in my phone. I can't focus when people are like watching me on like my phone. I can only like, I mean, when I'm watching people on like my phone, I have to be on PC so that I can properly like watch them. Your back hurts. You were having sex. How was it? How was your sex? Was it good? Was it bad? Did you come? How many times? What position did you do it in? Did you do it on a bed? Where did you do it? I'm gonna ask all the personal questions. Where did you do it? How did you do it? How often do you do it? Mobile Twitch sucks. Oh, I admit, I'm the type of person that I watch like 500 people at this. I watch like 3 people at the same time on Twitch because like sometimes like you just said overtime. Oh, nyaro night works, night works. You're so cute, Rina. Thank you. I'm the type that I'm looking at one stream, that I'm looking at another stream, I'm looking at another stream if they use pills. I like to think that people aren't actually rapists. Like, I look at one stream, I look at another stream, then I look at a third stream, then I look at a fourth stream. I just like keep clicking. Like, I am one ironic the type that watches all streams at once. Ha! I hear everything. I can hear everybody at the same time. If I had my own room, I'd be guarding your, and I'd never close it. What do you really? You would turn on my channel just for me? Oh, erectile dysfunction pills. Oh, I thought you meant roofies. My bad. I thought you were asking if they were using roofies to have sex. I don't know. We have like a case like that in my uni, cause I go to like a bougie uni, right? So like my schoolmates, they don't do the bad drugs. They do the expensive drugs. And I heard of like some people getting drugged and like actually being like assaulted during like some college parties. But I don't know. I don't know if that's 100% real. Cause like I don't go myself. I don't go to parties, you know? Like you can't catch me at a party. Like what am I gonna do at a party? Like I was gonna be like moshi moshi, like arena dayo, like or like I'm gonna go to like a snack area. I'm gonna eat as much snacks as I want. Have a nice day. Actually, it's the only good part about parties: free food and like an indefinite amount of pizza. That would be pretty fucking cool. I had pizza for the last 3 meals yesterday. I had like pizza for breakfast. I had it for lunch yesterday, and then I woke up today at like 3 a.m. and I had it as like a snack. And then before I streamed, I had like more pizza. Yeah, nobody touched my pizza. Cause like my sister has been having like acne breakouts, so she didn't touch it. Like my mom and my dad know not to touch my stuff for the most part, cause my mom is gonna be like, "Oh no, your child will have a meltdown if you eat one of that. So just don't touch it. Eat the snacks. They have like nice snacks actually. Surprisingly, I don't know why we have nice snacks. We have like this thing. We have like the Quaker cookies. Have you seen the Quaker cookies? Do you know Quaker cookies? I don't know. Like my sister hates the Quaker cookies. You know, like Quaker oats, they have like cookies. I love the Quaker cookies. I love the Quaker cookies. And we also have like the thing, yeah, the Quaker oats cookies. And we have like Nutella. Then we have like Skippy peanut butter. And then we have like Butterfinger and like Kit Kat. You know, there's like a thing. There's like a weird thing. Cause like I don't know. Because, like, my parents are, like, one of two. Either we have no food Either we have no food at home or we have a lot of food at home. Like there is no in between. Either I am starving, I am dying, or we have a lot of snacks. It's because my parents are they're big fans of Landers. There you go. They're big Landers fans. At the moment, it's not a divorce fridge. We're not in our divorce fridge era. The divorce fridge is like I think 3 out of 4 times. It's like a divorce fridge. Like 75% chance the fridge at my house is a divorce fridge. 25% it is not a divorce fridge. It's because Landers is expensive, you know? If you go to Landers, it's expensive. There's a lot of cool food at Landers. I love Landers. Like I love Landers because like so much stuff. If someone gave me like a $50 like gift card of like $50 to spend on Landers, I'd be pretty fucking happy. Cause like, hey yo, Landers. Like there's so much stuff you can buy at Landers for $50. Cause there's so much stuff that are like on sale. Like I love buying like the juice, like whatever random like cracker kids food is like there. God, there was like this one time. There was like baby food that was on sale like in Landers. And like my dad bought baby food from Landers. You want baby food from like Landers. Like my mom asked, like, why did you buy baby food? There are no babies. And like my dad was like, you can mix it with cereal. Like, okay, my dad was on to something. Because he said you can mix the baby food with cereal and it's gonna taste nice. And like he's on to something. Like unironically, Cerelac mixed with like cinnamon toast crunch is so fucking good. It's unironically really, really good. Cause like Cerelac is a little sweet. And it's a little like watery. But it's not exactly watery. It's like better milk. Like it's better milk. Like it's sweet and then matched with like cinnamon toast crunch. That is also on the sweet side. Like it's really good. Like I'm not like it seems weird, but it's actually pretty good. Like baby food is like where it's at. Like some baby food tastes like shit, I admit. But Cerelac, you can never. I really like the carrot Cerelac. Like I remember, like my sister, like my cousin, I forgot. They hated the carrot Cerelac, but like even like my mom didn't like the carrot Cerelac because she said it tasted bad. There's like carrot flavored Cerelac, but I like the carrot flavors because I love carrots. I could eat carrots raw. I don't like leafy vegetables, but I love carrots. Like carrots are like top tier vegetables. Like after potatoes, like carrots are like way up there. It's like why I like this dish called like we have like this dish in the Philippines. It's called like caldereta. Like if you're thinking like Japanese curry, I think caldereta is kind of close. It's the closest thing a Filipino would say has to like curry. And it's really really good. Fucking Silver Fries Gerber. Use it as sandwich bread. No, but like I love caldereta because it's beef. It's beef. It's beef. Very thick tomato sauce. It has like oyster sauce as well, I think, and then it has uh it has carrots, big carrots, and big potatoes. I love calder. It's like a Filipino dish. I'll show a picture because like I'm pretty bad. I don't even say it the right way. Yes, Pichan's right. I don't say it right because Filipino isn't my first language anyway. But it's my ew. Why does this one have peas? That's disgusting. Okay, with my I'll just show like the photo without peas because we don't really do peas at my house. We only do meat, carrots, and sometimes there's a little bit of spice when my dad like feels like it. My dad, like if my mom is not eating the same food like we are, because me, my sister, and my dad, we're good with spicy food. Like my mom is bad at spicy food. It's because I don't like peas. My dad doesn't put peas because I hate peas, and like half the time I'm not gonna eat it until it's all gone. So like if there's like peas, like my dad has to like put the food on my plate and remove every single pea before I start eating it. Good morning, Shine Edge Lord. How are you doing? With this one? This is caldereta. This is the calzaretta that I was talking about. From like it's the Filipino like dish. You eat it with rice. I love this. I love this like so much. Like I think some people are bad at cooking. Well, my dad is great at cooking this. Like whenever like I see that we're gonna eat calzaretta today, I know it's gonna be a banger meal. It's a banger meal. Yeah, it's like originally a Spanish food if I recall correctly. The green pea snack, I don't like it that much. Like I admit, like like being a Filipino is not that bad sometimes. Cause I think like uh when I was younger, I hated Filipino food, right? I didn't like a lot of Filipino food. But like when I grew older, I got like a better appreciation of like Filipino food. Cause like there were some times that I went to like a thing. I went to I went to like a British restaurant and had fish and chips. And I admit, I like fish and chips and like beans. I felt really sad. No, the fish was good. The oh shit, my headset. The fish was good. Like the fish was good, and I like the fries. I like the chips. It was nice, and I like the sauce. But like it's just different when you eat rice. It's just different when you eat rice. Yeah, I like eating rice. Rice is pretty cool. There, I can't break the stereotype that Asians like rice either, cause I like rice a lot. Like I like rice a lot. I don't think my day is complete without eating. Oh yeah, right. There's like a thing. I don't think I have a picture anymore of like the thing I eat. There's like this thing called my godfather. There's like this thing in the Philippines. It's called I'll just put like a picture of it in the thing. I'll like get a picture. Like during my internship, I was an intern at a research center at my university. And so free snacks every now and then. There was like this one time that one of my coordinator, he gave me like a thing. He gave me like this thing that was wrapped in leaves. He gave me this thing that was wrapped in leaves, right? But like your homeboy, because it was in a plastic, right? I didn't know if I should eat the leaf or not. I didn't know if the leaf was like part of the dish or if I wasn't supposed to eat it. Cause like it was in a container. And then when you open the container, you see like the leaf, right? I didn't know that you're not supposed to eat it. So like I took a bite. I didn't know that you're supposed to put it on a plate. Like, I just like bit into it. I made eye contact. Like this is bad, right? Because he only gave me like there's like two other interns there, or like only one intern was there. He only gave me the fucking like snack. He didn't give the other intern one. So only me, right? So he's biased. I'm the only one who got it. Like, I know he's fucking biased. I know he likes me more. Fucking, he only gave it to me. And, like this other intern was like looking at me, kind of like kind of like thinking like, oh, why didn't I get one? Like the boss only likes you. And then like she watched me eat it like the wrong way. I think she didn't tell me that I was supposed to remove the paper because of that. Like here's a picture of like what it's supposed to look like. This is like the snack, right? That's why I love you. Thank you. This is like the snack, right? In the Philippines, it's called like suman, or like it's like this is made out of rice, or like I think it's made out of rice. It's not the rice. It's very sticky and it's very sweet. It's very sticky and it's very sweet. No, you're not supposed to eat the fucking wrap. You're not supposed to eat the fucking wrap. You're supposed to unwrap it like this, right? You know how it's covered in like the leaves? You're supposed to like cover it. You're supposed to remove the leaf and then eat it, right? It looks like a tamale. Yeah, yeah, like you're supposed to eat this after you remove it from the wrap. Like I think I ate like half of it before realizing that I'm not supposed to eat it. And the reason no one told me in like the office that I wasn't supposed to eat it. Like I asked like in chat. I ended up like asking in chat, like, hey, or like in Discord, like, hey, I got a snack and I took a bite of it, and like I was like, was I not supposed to eat the leaf? It's definitely sugar. Yeah, this is definitely like sugar. It's like an Asian tamale. I don't know what a tamale is. I know what I've heard about tamale, but I've never seen like a tamale before. It's extra flavor. Well, I didn't know. Okay, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that it was a fucking. I didn't know that you weren't supposed to eat it. Wait, let me search tamale. I want to see a picture. I want to see a picture of tamale. We don't really have like Mexican food here. Just fire. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a tamale. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, but like your tamales, like they have like pork. Like us, like it's a sweet. Yeah, for us it's like a sweet. It's like a dessert. So tamales here, it kind of looks like a. It kind of looks like a main dish, but it looks really good. It looks like a. Oh shit, it's too big. It looks like a shawarma a little bit. No, it looks good. I like it. Yeah, but like for us, like the suman thing, the suman, it's a sweet. It's a dessert. I like based on my look, cause like pulled pork. I'm assuming there's like your main meal. No, there's like your main meal. Like I don't think there's a Filipino dish that's like that doesn't have like rice. I think there is, but like it's not exactly the same. I don't know. I think I'm like a little picky with my food, so I don't really go out and explore like a lot of food. But like I'm pretty basic. I don't like beans though. I'm pretty basic though. Like if if the food is mostly meat, I will eat it. There you go. If the food you're showing to me is mostly meat, I will eat it. I'm not picky. When it comes to meat, I am not picky. But when it comes to like if it has like a lot of vegetables, that's when I go like, ooh, like yeah, no, no. Do you like sisig? Yeah, I do like sisig. It's pretty nice with rice. It's pretty nice with rice. There you go. Pickle Express. I don't really like it because Pickle Express it has something in the dish. I like how spicy it is, but it has like something in the dish that makes my stomach hurt. Cause I think like you put something that's kind of like milk. I don't really like eat anything that has like a drastic amount of milk. Cause like my stomach does the forbidden backflip. It does a forbidden backflip that makes my stomach hurt. So I can't like eat it. I'm not lactose intolerant. It's just that I don't know. I've never got it. I never went to like a doctor to be like, "Hey doc, am I lactose intolerant?" Well, I never like went to one ever. Maybe I secretly am, and that's why my stomach always be like, "Oh my god, Rina, time to do the little flip thing." But yeah, this is like a nice one. This is sisig. It's like a pepino dish. That's pretty good. It's pretty banger. Like I love it when it has like a raw egg on top. Like that's sexy. Honestly, with any dish, like even if it's like there's like this thing I forgot at Maragame Udon that I sometimes get because like you can buy like a soup at Maragame Udon or like noodles, and then you can like ask them to put like a raw egg into to put a raw egg into like your ramen. Like, oh, that's so fucking good. Like when they put the raw egg in your ramen, that's so fucking sexy. I don't know. But I tried to like pan is Mexican bread. Oh, 나로도. Melon pan. Ah. I always want to try melon pan. I've never been to Japan. Maybe when I have like the money, I will. Melon pan sa palabok. Hmm. Hit or miss. Like that's like a hit or miss for me. Cause like sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's not nice. I really think it depends. It's like a 50-50. Like I think that's like an acquired taste. Like to like it, it's like an acquired taste. Like in Komori, oh, I haven't been outside in forever. I'll be real with you. The last time I've been to Komori, I was still in high school. I was still in high school. Cause when I went to Komori. I don't know. When I went to college, I started becoming cheaper. Like, no, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not even joking with a I'm becoming cheaper. Cause like back then I would order more. But now when I order food, like it's maximum efficiency. Kokanui. Oh, Kokani.
It's a new Renachi.
Kokani, Kokanui. Thank you so much for the follow. My bad. I read it as Kanui. No, my brain was like Kani. I read it as like Kani. My bad. No, it's because the fucking Banui memes. The Banui, the Kanui. I keep like when I read bunny, like I don't read it as bunny. Like my mind reads as like Banui. Like it's my favorite game. Banui Garden. Who started that fucking shit? It's not I read it like that. You gotta live cheap. Oh, I gotta live cheap. I think the difference is back then. I was spending my parents' money. Okay, back then when I order food, I'm spending my parents' money. Now that I make my own money, I spend like now that I make my own money, right? I spend on my own shit. Like when I buy food, when I buy stuff, like why am I gonna make generational wealth? Why am I gonna pass on my genes? Hell nah. I worked for it. No one else is benefiting from it. The second I know I'm about to die, I'm gonna buy myself the most expensive VTuber model. I'm gonna throw like $10,000 on like one model. Like my supposed descendants or like my siblings' children can like fuck off. You're not getting anything from me. The only thing I'm gonna leave you with is like trauma. Like I don't know. Like I don't feel the desire of oh my god, I should like continue my family's legacy. Like what is my family's legacy? Causing trauma, beating their fucking children? Like, is that the legacy? Like, is that the fucking like legacy that I'm supposed to like fucking fulfill? No, hell no, I am not doing that. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. I am not doing that shit. You are never gonna fucking convince me to like eat that crap. That's so fucking disgusting. That is so fucking disgusting. Like I see that shit and I just think it's like fucking gross. I never want to eat that crap. It's so bad. It looks so gross. Like if I'm gonna eat something, I'm just gonna eat it. Like I'm not gonna eat like a fucking fetus. Like I'm not gonna eat like a fucking fetus. Like I care about. Am I too late? No, you're not too late. It's only like 2 hours in. It would be funny. Hell no. You're not convincing me to do that. Unless I got paid to do it. There you go. Like I can get paid to do shit. I admit. Like I admit. Like I can get paid to do things. I can get paid to do things. It doesn't mean that I want to do it. But I can be convinced. I can be convinced. Hustle is hustle. No, it looks so gross. It looks so gross. It's not that it looks. That's that it looks bad. I feel morally wrong. I feel like I'm doing something morally wrong. It's disgusting. Like, okay, if you want to eat it, that's cool. Nothing wrong with liking to eat it. If you want to eat it, that's fine. But personally, I think it's gross. It's disgusting. It's not for me. It's definitely not for me. I'm not gonna try it. Like, how much are we talking? A lot. I'll just say a lot. I'll just say a lot. Like, you can't convince me with like $10 to traumatize myself. Like, maybe for like $1,000, yeah, you can. Like, for $10? Fuck no, I am not doing that. Like, if I'm gonna torture... I am done with like fucking torturing myself for like entertainment. I only torture myself every now and then. But like, if I'm gonna like kill myself, I'm gonna make myself like genuinely fucking upset by the end of the stream, like I better be fucking like paid to do it at least. It's good to hear. Like, ew. Like, I don't know. There's not much things that disgust me. But there is that. I'm a very picky eater. Yeah, even among like picky eaters, I'm like an extremely picky eater. Like, I see food and I'm like, ew. No. I'm not going to try that. Like, there are foods that I only started eating when I became like, when I grew older. But I've never like eaten them as like a child. Because like, when I'm older, you know, I get more patient. I think that I should give them like a try. But like, I still answer. But like, when I was like younger, I don't want to give them a try. I'm never going to give them a try. That's like the difference. That's like that. I am never gonna give it a try. Like when I was young, but now I can give it a chance. A little bit. There's only a few things though that I would say are like so hollow. No, not really. I don't really like that the ice cream is like mixed with like everything. Cause I'm the type of there's like two types of people, right? Like there's people who are okay with their food touching, and there's people who can't stand it when their food touches. Like I'm part of the food can't touch group. Like I eat if I'm eating two separate things, I need like two plates. I can't eat from like one plate. I have to eat from like two plates. Like back then when I was at my grandma's house, there were like a lot of us living there for like Christmas, something like that. Like sometimes there would be like 10 of us there during Christmas. Or like there's more. Like it's my cousin's family and then my uncle and his kid, my grandma, like the housekeeper, and then my family. Like a lot of us were there. So there's more than one dish to like eat during dinner, right? Because there's a lot of us. If I wanted to eat like different things, like because there's a lot of nice things to eat, I would have a lot of plates. That's why my mom thinks like, bruh, there's with separated cups. Okay, I'm not wrong. Like if you did give me halo halo, like all the ingredients are separated. Like the jelly is separated, the beans are separated, and then the ice cream is separated, and then the bananas are separated. Yeah, I admit, if it was separated, I would eat it one by one. But together, no. Because I like the ingredients that go inside, but I don't want it to be together. It's like one, because like my mom is like an almond mom. You know what an almond mom is? Like she makes you like borderline go on a fucking diet. Like my mom is like that type of person. So when you would have M&Ms like in her house, like sometimes like she would like give me like an M&M, and like I only eat one M&M. That's the only thing I should be eating. Just one M&M. Just like one of them. And like even at my age, like if she gives me like an M&M that's not the color I want, I'm gonna be like, but it's not blue. And then she's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. Like get it yourself. Like what do you mean it's not blue? It's like one, because like she got sick, right? She got like a brain aneurysm. And I would like chew on like the giant jar of like M&Ms that we had. Like I remember like she came back and she saw that I was the only one eating it. She was like, why are the only M&Ms left orange? She was like, why is it all orange and like yellow? She was like, where are the other colors of fucking M&Ms? Like what happened? Like my mom was like, I know you ate most of this. I was like, why are you accusing me? I did not eat most of it. She was like, your sister and your dad, they don't pick what color to eat with M&Ms. But you, she was like, I know you. She was like, ever since you were like 3, you always pick the blue one first. You pick the blue M&M. You see that? And then you go for like the green and like the red one. But if you have Christmas M&Ms, you only eat the red one. My mom was like, I don't know what the fuck went wrong with you. Like you like when you have like sweets, like you just decide. I admit, I am that type. Like I pick. Like when I like, for example, if I have like a basket of like gummy worms, if you buy me like a basket of gummy worms, you know like how it comes in like different shades. Like there's the blue and there's like the red and there's like the yellow and like the green and there's like the orange and the green. You know, there's like different color combinations of gummy worms. Like if you give me one like plastic container of that, I will eat all of the blue and red ones first. Like I will eat all the blue and red ones. And then I'm gonna eat all of the green and orange ones. Then I'm gonna eat all of like the yellow ones. Like, if I'm left alone with like something like that, and then it's possible for me to like pick and choose to eat some things first, I will eat everything of the same color first. And when that color is gone, I will go to the second layer of color. And then I'll go to the third layer of like color. This is like me, even with like cotton candy. You know the cotton candy that's like stacked and like there's different flavors. Like I love getting those. Like it's like 100. It's like 100 pesos or like $2 for like 5 flavors of cotton candy. Like I eat it by layer. I pick the colors. Okay. No, it does not. In gummy worms, no, it does. But in M&M, no, it does not. It does not. It just feels good. Okay, it just makes me feel better. Like nothing really happens. I admit. Okay, there's no real changes in like the thing and like the taste. Okay, but like I would feel weird. I would get like a stroke. It's like how my mom. It's like how my mom. She has like a thing. My God, but thank you for the subscribe. Thank you.
You're committed now, aren't you?
Thank you for the subscribe. The Reddit wants to eliminate first. Like, it's just like a thing. If I don't do it this way, I'm gonna. Uh, it's like how when I, it's how like when I make things, like, right? Let's say that I'm making, no, I do not separate. I do not fucking separate the rice grains. I am not that schizo. Like, I'm not that schizo, but I admit, like, when my dad, like, for example, you know how your parents, they put food on your plate, like, after they put, like, have a nice day at work, Pinoy Slayer, have a nice day at work. Hi, thank you. Like, after they put, like, the thing, after they put the rice, they put the regular food, right? They put, like, the actual food, like, the food that comes after the rice. Like if my dad like puts it, it always has to be at the side. It has to be at like the side. And then if there's like a ladle, right? So it's a lot of food. And it's like meat. It's like meat, potato, and then carrots. I have to separate the meat from the potato and from the carrot. And then when I eat the food with the sauce and the rice, there's like a pattern. There's like meat sauce rice, potato sauce rice, carrot sauce rice, and like it goes in that pattern. If it doesn't go in the pattern, I don't know. It's just like a habit that I got that I have to do it a specific way. That's why my mom. Wait, now I get it. Cause this morning my mom asked me that she was like, "Have you ever thought?" Like she was like, I was eating like breakfast, and she was like, "Have you ever thought of going to a doctor to see if you have autism?" Like, okay, maybe she's not wrong. maybe she's not completely wrong about that. But I give you M&M, but it's like remove the color and the brown. I don't think I would eat it, cause like I think it's like a thing. My mom noticed it as well, cause she's like, you know when there's like a lot of donuts. You know when there's a lot of donuts, right? In like Jayco or like Krispy Kreme. Like my mom noticed it that if you leave me alone with like donuts, or she's noticed that like as I've grown up, like she already noticed that I go for the brightest colors. If I don't have a favorite flavor to eat, I will go for the brightest colored looking donut. It's like if you want me to eat something, just like if I see 6 blue donuts alone, I don't feel like I have to eat the blue donuts, you know? But if you show me 6 blue donuts, if you show me 1 blue donut around like I don't know, around like jam filled donuts, the other 5 are jam filled, I will pick up the blue one. And it's like a thing. And it's like my mom's life hacks to get me to eat. It's to like my mom has admitted to me like what she does to make me eat something. First, she's like, for example, if the only food in the house are foods that I don't like, she's gonna tell me what's for dinner is the one that I don't like more, so that the next option doesn't seem so bad. Like it'll seem fine. One of them with a brighter color than the others. How look you, value and faith of the brightest colors? No, you cannot fucking convince me. You cannot convince me. My parents have tried that. My dad tried putting food coloring. He tried putting like food coloring on like vegetables to convince me to eat vegetables. I was never convinced because I'm like the picky eater. Like you cannot convince me to eat this shit. I know what I like. Thank you very much. Like, I love radishes, and I like carrots, and I like potatoes, and I can eat turnips as well. But like, I can't eat green vegetables. Like, I will never eat like a celery, cabbage. Like, no, absolutely not. I'm not eating that shit. Like, that's like my boundaries. Eat your veggies. I hate vegetables. I unironically hate vegetables. I despise vegetables like so hard. Like, I despise vegetables like so. Just stir fry them. No, it's different. I just don't like it. It tastes like shit. On a broccoli, I hate broccoli. Okay, it looks like a tree. If I want to eat a tree, I could just bite tree bark. Traditional? Oh, I do. But like, I remove all the vegetables. I don't really like the meat in the traditional pancit. Because I don't like meat that seems like it's boiled. So like, I just eat like the noodles. It's like in spaghetti. Sometimes I don't eat the hot dogs or the meat in the spaghetti. I just eat the noodles. Hi, Weezy Cheese. You're the first time chats. Thank you. I know, right? Celery and cabbage taste like soap. Like, when I eat spaghetti, I admit I don't eat the hot dogs. Or I don't eat the meat. I just eat the noodles. I just eat like the noodles. I don't know why. It's like a thing that I grew up with. I like hot dogs I can like challenge. Like the raw meat, the clumps of meat and like homemade spaghetti. That is like a pass. That is like a no thank you. I don't want that shit. Fucking I don't want that shit. You're so precious, thank you. I'm a particular eater. Like, I'm a very particular eater. Not just with what I eat, but like how I eat it as well. This is why I'm gonna like die. This is ironically why I'm gonna like fucking die. Hot dogs in spaghetti. Yes, I have like the Filipino spaghetti. Like that's why I'm like a picky eater. I don't know. I think like some people, I don't know why people turn out to be picky eaters. I was probably like too pampered, like as a baby, because like when I was like a baby, my mom said that I would only drink a specific brand of like a milk, and then I would like spit out or I won't drink like other milk unless it's this particular brand of milk. And I guess like my mom got used to like she got used to like always adjusting to like my taste. Like for example, like she only drinks like Pro Meal Preschool Gold. She never moved. And so when I started eating solid foods, I was the same way. Cause I think like some kids are born picky, but they can be like trained not to be picky. But I was like picky. I was like picky, like the pickiest fucking like kindergarten student you would have seen. Hi, your voice is cute. Thank you, Soul Reaper. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? There you go. I have like a picture of Pro Meal Preschool Gold to flex. This is like the best one. Solid foods are fire. I don't know. Like I like the not so solid foods because it reminds me that my wisdom tooth is like not a thing. This was like my childhood food. Pro Meal Preschool Gold, like powdered milk. There you go. This is the banger that I got. What childhood do you have this in other countries, or is this just like a Asian thing, or just like a Filipino thing? Like, what was your brand? Like, what was your brand of like Asian food? What was of like I mean milk? My bad. What was your brand of formula? Like, what formula was available to you as like a child? You only eat meat? How do you only eat meat? Does it mean you don't eat any sauce? No chips? Nothing? You got fed breast milk. I didn't get breast milk. My mom couldn't breastfeed me because she had inverted nipples. Wait, was I supposed to say that? I don't think I should be. I think that was a little personal. Please forget that. I never had formula. It's new. Oh. You never. How do people not have formula? That's crazy. Your mom loves you enough to breastfeed you that much? That's fucking insane. I think Nan was for me inverted nipples. I don't know. You know what? It's fine. It's not like she's gonna listen to this anyway. My mom has always, she told me that she's always had like inverted nipples. Like she said she always had inverted nipples. Like for as long as she can like remember. She's always had inverted nipples. And it never like uninverted itself. So she was never able to like not give me formula milk. Your mom sound very. My mom used to beat me, but yeah, but you know, I have like Stockholm syndrome. And, like I can get over it. I thought it was a Dojin thing only. Nah, some people can have inverted nipples. I know, cause I watch hentai, or I watch like I've seen IRL porn with people with like inverted nipples. So I don't think it's unusual to see inverted nipples. And that's fine. I'm Asian, you know? Like I'm Asian, you know? Like I'm like Asian. Like it's normal for like Asians to get beaten up by their parents. Oh, is Ludo here? I think Ludo is dead. Let me take note of it. Let me copy paste it and like ping my mod in that thing. Cause I think he's still prepping something for like his meal at Ludovicus. There you go. I sent him like a thing. You should receive a whisper later. You should receive like a whisper later. Because I think he's lurking. Oh, wait, no. You're fast? You're that fast prepping? What the fuck? I don't know. What about you guys? Have you ever had sex with a girl with inverted nipples? Have you ever had sex with a girl and she had inverted nipples? Or like, nah. Like, you've never done that before. No, like, no. Like, I heard that it's very uncommon. It's like, are you an innie or like, are you in like an outie? Do you have like an outie belly button? Or do you have like an innie belly button? I heard like 90% of people have like innies. And like 10% have like outies. Like, what about you? Do you have like an innie? Do you have like an innie belly button? Or do you have like an outie? You're an outie. So when are you gonna send me belly button? That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. I was joking. I was joking. Do not actually send me belly button pics. Like I was kidding. Like I was kidding. Please do not fucking send me like belly button pics. I was curious. No, but like as an innie, I've barely seen like any outies. You know. So I'm just curious about your belly buttons. Like, how often do you guys clean your belly buttons, actually? How often do you guys clean your belly buttons? Or you not clean your belly buttons, like, at all? You don't want to see tummies? No, I do. I want to see midriffs, but, preferably of girls or people with nice abs. Every time you shower, you use soap? No, it's because, like, don't you feel... Okay, I have, like, a personal question. Like, do you, like... clean your belly button? Again, do you clean your belly button like separately or like during the shower? Do you like scrape it out? Cause I saw like this video of someone and like his belly button goes deep. But I think he over clean like his belly button. And so like his belly button like bled. His belly button like bled. Like have you ever had that? I've had that with my ears. I've had that happen with my ears, actually. Like, I have this thing where I'm very obsessed with cleaning my ears. So I usually clean my ears for like a very, very long time. Or I clean them very often. So, my ear is like, I guess a little bit injured. Like, the skin inside my ear is a little bit broken or like sensitive. Because, like, I have like a thing. The second I feel there's the slightest bit of dirt, I scrape my ear. And like I remember that I went to like a doctor and they looked inside like my ear. And like my ear was like clean, right? My ear was clean. But like the inside parts were like damaged. Like the thing, like apparently my eardrum was fucking damaged from the metal I put inside my ear. And like the like ear canal itself had like scratches, or it had like scratches from like the thing, from the excessive cleaning, and there was like not bruises, but like there's like wounds on the inside of it. On like the inside. Because I would clean my ears obsessively. And that's kind of like until now. Like I obsessively used to like clean my ears. But like, despite obsessively cleaning my ears, I'm like low-key pretty hard of hearing. Like I'm low-key pretty fucking deaf. Like when I have stuff on, like it's usually like if it's far away from me, like I usually have it on loud volume. But if I'm using like a headset, I put on low volume because it hurts my ears. Yeah, look at that. I'm collecting disabilities. I'm collecting disabilities like it's a fucking gotcha system. That's pretty bad. No. Like, do not do what I'm doing. Like, do not collect. For the love of God, do not collect disabilities like you're collecting gotcha. Like, don't do whatever the fuck I do. Like that's just bad for your mental health. Like don't destroy yourself like that. Disability gotcha, no, I'm already legally blind. I don't want any more. Like my eyesight is like I technically if I get a PWD, I get 20% off. But at the same time my license is invalid. So I'm gonna get a license, but not a PWD. Like my mom has been she's been annoying me actually. Rina, you should get your PWD already. Cause like your eyesight is like so bad. Oh no, I mean license. My uncle has been telling me to get a PWD, but my mom has been annoying me to like get a license. Am I gonna get on that? Am I gonna like do the shit that they're telling me to do? Honestly, no. I'm gonna wait until like I feel like it. At the same time, I have like nothing to do. My eye grades, I don't know how they eye grade in other countries. But like my eyes are around like 700, 800. I know like in other countries they use like 0.5, something like that. But in the Philippines we go by like hundreds. My eyesight is like one eye is 700, one eye is 800. So I can't like hearing is bad. Jesus. Do the noise. Can you see the biggest letter on the sun chart? Yeah. The biggest letter. That's it. E. The biggest letter. Like, my eye exam is so short. My eye exams are so short. It's like in school. Like, Rina, what letters do you see? E. Can you read the second row? Is that in wingdings? That's like the next response. Blind as fuck. Yeah, you got that down, right? Letter E. We're never moving from the letter E. We're staying at the letter E. There's no moving from the letter E. It's just E. It's just E. Nothing else. Only E. Okay, nothing else. Just E. I love Ayathan. How you doing, homie? That's the best we can do. Take it or leave it. I mean, I'm fine having like bad eyesight. I don't think there's anything wrong with having like bad eyesight. I mean, each everything else tiny as fuck. No, I think it's the first step is if you could actually fucking see. Like the first step is if you could see, and then everything else is like fucking optional. Everything else is like optional. Like you can say E, that's good enough. Have a nice day. Like that's it. Can you see the letter E? Like that's good. I'm not changing anything else. I don't know. I haven't had like an eye exam ever since I was like I think last year. I had like a required physical exam at my uni that required me to like get like my eye grade. And then I never. They're also like a thing. They gave me like a pamphlet because they have like a dental exam, right? When you go to like college, like my dental exam like recommended me like a thing for my tooth. They recommend me something for my tooth because my tooth is like I have like a wisdom tooth. They gave me like a pamphlet so that I can go to like a doctor. They gave me a pamphlet so I can go to a doctor, and then the doctor would like remove my tooth. Like they gave me like a dentist pamphlet, right? They gave me like a dentist pamphlet, but I never bothered to remove it. I've had this wisdom tooth that's been like in my mouth for like more than a year, and it's been causing me pain like recently again. But I'm not getting it removed. But I'm not getting it removed until I feel like it, because I don't want. Because no, it looks like it's gonna be painful. I don't want it. I don't want. What if I want to keep it? Like, what if I want to keep it for like remembrance? You know what I mean? Like, I remember someone said, like, Rina, what if you put your tooth on like auction? Like, what if you put your tooth on like auction so that you could like sell, so you could like sell your tooth? And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, so you could sell your. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I don't want to do it like that. I got a wisdom tooth that's been growing on the side. Oh, it's expensive and you don't want to be put down under. Honest, I don't mind being put down under. I could really care less if I got put down under. I don't mind being fucking like medicated. Like getting medicated is like fine. I'm not afraid of drugs. Like why am I gonna be afraid of drugs? Drugs is drugs. Like nothing wrong with drugs. Like sell your DNA, and ironically, I heard like there's a thing you could sell like your egg cells. I don't think I'm qualified to sell like my egg cells. Because I think you need to be like at some, you have to be at some level of health to like sell your egg cells. I don't think I'll be allowed to like sell my egg cells, even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to like sell my egg cells. But if I could, I definitely would. Because like, you know, it was near a nerve. Oh shit. Like, yeah, I want to sell my like egg cells if I can. Because like, it's just free money. Like, I'm not gonna use it. Like, why don't I just give it to someone else? I wish I had like a cock so that I'd have sperm and I could sell my sperm. Like, that's why I wish like I was like a guy. So I could like sell my sperm. It's not like I don't know. I don't desperately wish that I'm a guy. But like, sometimes I think that I would be happier if I was a dude. Yeah, sometimes I think I would be a lot happier if I was like a guy. Because I'd be a womanizer. No, I would not be a womanizer. I would not be a womanizer. But you know, like, I don't know. Being able to impregnate bitches seems cool. Like, being able to impregnate bitches seems really cool. No, but it is. It is cool. You didn't rise with a sperm back. No, it would be cool. Like, imagine, like, I thrust into someone and then they're pregnant. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, dude. Like, if I was like a guy, I think I'd want to be like Genghis Khan. Yeah, I want to be like the next Genghis Khan. Donate my sperm everywhere and have like 1,000 children, so I continue my legacy. Othering Waves, I saw it, but isn't it like Genshin? Isn't it unironically like Genshin? I remember like someone showed it to me, and it kind of looks like Genshin. I don't think I would play it because like I got tired of Genshin. I wouldn't play something that is like Genshin, considering that I'm already fucking tired of Genshin. Yeah, I remember like watching it. I tried watching the trailer to see like if anything is like good, but I don't know. It still looks like Genshin. Like it still looks like Genshin. Like the gameplay, the world, the characters, they kind of look like Genshin. Like, I know people were saying that Tower of Fantasy was the Genshin clone, but like I think Wuthering Waves is more intense of like a Genshin clone. Like it has, I've heard the combat is like different with this one. Genshin a scam for gambling. I don't know. I don't think I could ever get back into Genshin Impact because Genshin Impact like lost all of its charm for me. There you go. Genshin Impact lost all of its charm. I don't feel compelled to play like I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel compelled to play Genshin the way I used to play like other gacha games. Like sure, Arc Knights, I was pretty dedicated. Love Live, I was. But Genshin, not so much. It's just like there's so much lore in Genshin. There's so much like mechanics in Genshin that it feels annoying to play the game. You know what I mean? You know the point when you're playing a gacha game and then you're not playing it because it's fun anymore. You're playing the game. You're playing the game because you play it a lot. Like you do it, but it's like the part where you're like about to quit any day now, but like you haven't quit yet. But you're at least still doing like, the bare minimum. I think this phase lasts for like a month or like 2 months. Cause like with Genshin, I was a pretty consistent player. I played Genshin like very, very often. Honestly, I used to torture my phone in Genshin. Because like I have like an iPhone XR, right? I have like an iPhone XR, like my old phone. I would play Genshin on the iPhone XR with Discord on. Like I would really like my phone, and it's like it's charging, and my phone is like overheating because like I'm like playing it at like max. I'm like a phone abuser. Like with my old XR, I abused my phone. But like with my new phone, like with my new one that I got from like chat, I don't abuse my phone. I take care of my phone. The only time my phone, my new one, is like used like all the time is when it's only used all the time when I have like a thing, when I have something to do. Like when I have like stream, for example, like right now. That's the only time this phone is like used for like more than like 3 hours. Cause I don't really use my phone as much anymore. Like I usually stay on PC and I don't really touch my phone. I don't really touch my phone for like hours. You know, I don't touch it at all. Like I just like let it stay there and I don't really like play with it much. I don't know. I lost my like phone addict thing. I'm a PC addict. Or like I'm still addicted to like TikTok, yeah. I watch a lot of TikTok, but like not intensely. Like not like as how a schizo watches TikTok. You know those people who watch TikTok and they like never end scrolling? Thank you, Tickle, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Can you abuse me?
Only one Renee Peak. Can you abuse me? I like to throw my phone around personally.
Oh, you like to throw? Okay. My old XR. Thank you for the 100 bits. I like to throw my XR onto like my bed. But like with my new phone, I'm a bit more gentle. Because it hasn't reached the 1 year mark yet. When my phone reaches the 1 year mark, that's when I stop being gentle with it. That's when I become like aggressive with my phone after the 1 year mark. But like past, like if it's still below 1 year, I'm pretty gentle with it. I think my phone is like probably like 8 months old, something like that. 8 months old. Cause like the phone I have is like an iPhone 14, iPhone 14 like Pro Max, and I got it right before the iPhone 15 came out. So however how old the iPhone 15 is, like that's how old like my phone is. Like when when the next iPhone releases, like the iPhone 16, that's when I'm gonna get a new phone. Not a new phone. I don't change my phone for like 5 years. I had my phone, iPhone XR, for like 5 years, and I wasn't really gonna replace it until it died. Or like you know, chat was giga nice to me. Chat was giga nice to me, so I was able to like change my phone. I was able to change my phone like much faster than when I actually wanted to like change it. But I don't know. You know the battery life of like my XR is like 55%. It's like 55%. Like it's barely even alive. They were the 100 bits. Singles, thank you. You don't appreciate yours? Oh.
I mean, I don't appreciate mine, I guess. I mean, it's okay, it's Android, it's a OnePlus, it's nicer, but I mean, it's not my PC.
Ah, it's like your PC. I appreciate my phone a lot because I'm a VTuber. Like, you know, like a VTuber. I prefer Android as well over iPhone. I'm be real with you. I would have much rather got like a Samsung to be my phone. But like iPhone is still like at the top in terms of like VTuber tracking. Hi KVJ, is that like a purple rectangle? Is that it? Is that just like a fucking purple rectangle? But like iPhone is still at the very top of like VTubing. Like webcam VTubing is not gonna be as high quality in tracking compared to like an iPhone. Like it's never gonna be at the same level no matter what. I'll get an older iPhone 14 or 13 at tracking. Honestly, like when I stream, sometimes I swap between the iPhone XR and the iPhone like 14. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, like as someone who's used both, there is not much difference between like an XR and like a 14 in terms of like tracking. Like it's practically the same. Like it's practically the same in my opinion. Like the iPhone 14 is just like a little bit faster. It's a little bit sharper, but it's not drastically different. Even the alert, Ludo, thank you. Just 999 years locked. How do you have an iPhone that's 999 years locked What the fuck are you doing with your iPhone? And it's been locked for like that long. What the fuck? Huh? Julie noted? Nah, I don't think the difference is like that much that you should like change it. That's like the thing. I think like with like webcam versus iPhone XR. Yeah, like it's a big difference. Like thank you for the alert, KBJ. Thank you. Have a nice day outside. Like a webcam and an iPhone have like drastic differences. But like the other ones, not really, not so. It's not mine. Oh, I remember like there's a thing. I remember I saw someone using an iPad for tracking. Like, yeah, you could use a fucking iPad if it has like facial tracking, but again, like, why are you gonna put a whole ass iPad in front of you? Like, while you stream? Are you like some sort of like psychopath that you're using like a whole ass fucking like iPad? Like, I don't even know who fucking buys iPads. Like, unless you're an artist or you're like a fucking kid, like why do you have an iPad? Oh, you have two iPads. Why do you have an iPad? Like, I haven't found any use for like an iPad. Like when I was younger, I used to like iPads, but now that I'm older, I don't really like iPads. Like even when watching like shows, like even when I watch shows, like I watch like anime, I don't want to go on like an iPad. I much prefer like watching it on my phone because I want like the thing to be like the same size. I like it when it's like small size. Like it's when you get hit with like your phone, when you drop it on your face, it hurts a lot, right? Imagine if you drop an iPad on your fucking face. And I don't know. I always thought like an iPad Pro. Like, is there a way to make like an iPad Pro as like your monitor? Because I admit, like I would like to use an iPad Pro as like a monitor, as like a portable extra monitor. But I don't know how that works. And I want to get like an extra. I want to replace like my monitor as well, like my TV monitor, and have like three monitors. But I don't like. I think I want two horizontal monitors and then one vertical monitor. But then I'd be like, what am I gonna do with all these monitors? I think three is a little extra. I would like a third, but like three is like super duper fucking extra. Like, what are you doing that you need a third one? I think I kind of get it if you're streaming. Like if you're multi-streaming. Like if I could like see my YouTube, it would be pretty nice. Like this one to multi-stream. But it's like my internet can't handle it. My PC gets a stroke. I only have two monitors. Because I admit, like I'm a schizo. Like while I'm streaming, I'm also watching another stream. I'm just watching like random shit. I'm watching like random like muted YouTube videos. Okay, I'm unironically the example of like Subway Surfers. Cause like I am like watching TikTok. It's like on autoplay. Like my shit is all in autoplay. And then I have like the stream on so that I'm looking back and forth. It's like a thing. It's like a so that I can stream. I also have like the thing, the ADHD setup. It's trash. You know, all you have is trash. It's not me. It's okay. Damn, rest nice. You got no restrictions. Are you okay? Are you fine, Tinkle? Are you all right? Are you Daijobu? Are you okay, Tinkle? Like, are you medicated? Are you drunk today? Like, are you like drunk? Are you Daijobu? Are you all right? You seem out of it. You seem out of it today. Are you fine? Are you okay? Are you like drunk? Are you like high? Did you like drink something, buddy? You don't seem too well. You seem a bit different from usual. Had an awesome day. You good, bro? And then people say, "Are you good?" Yeah, an awesome day. What did you do today? I don't know. What about you guys? What did you guys do today? Like, are you ending your day? Are you starting your day? I guess for me, I'm just starting my day. I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm just sitting down. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. I'm just chatting like a lot. And then tomorrow, I'll be doing my thing. Chick-fil-A breakfast. Oh, nyaro din. I wonder what I'm gonna have lunch. I mean, as I said, the fact when I stream in the morning, when I stream at 8 a.m., it's more like a game where I wait for my mom. I have Messenger open because like usually my mom messages me when like the meal is like already ready. So she's like, "Oh, Rina, time to get your lunch. Time to get your breakfast. Rina, feeding time." My mom actually asked me, "Oh, you fixed a BMW. Good job." Hi, Pinoy Slayer. Welcome back. Like, I like my mom. My mom is weirdly invested in my fucking like streams, you know? Because she asked me, like, "Rina, do you not stream in the morning anymore?" Like, she was like, "Do you only stream at night? Like, do you only stream at night now?" I'm like, "No, I still stream in the morning." I was actually, no, I don't know. I said for the rest of this week, I'm not gonna stream at night. I'm gonna stream in the morning. Cause like I don't know. It's just something about the morning that feels like a lot more homey. It feels like a lot more like a vibe compared to like night. Cause sometimes like at night, yeah. Like I had that like hi Zachary, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, Ecto asked me. Like Ecto said, like, don't you usually stream like after me? Like, cause I usually stream like 8 p.m. Ecto streams around like 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, she streams like before me. Or like close to my time. That's why she was like, I saw you in the morning. Like why? It's the same with like a thing. Like my friend Monica. Like she like lurks on my streams. She said like, "Rina, why do you stream? Like Rina, I saw you like streaming like the other day or this past week, morning and night. Like, how are you doing? Like, are you okay, bro?" Honestly, she's like an amazing illustrator. Like, if you guys, I don't know if her comms are like open, but like if they're open, you should go check her. Where is her fucking channel? I don't even know how to spell my friends' names. I don't even know how to spell my friends' fucking names. Wait, shut. Never mind. I got it. She's super. I love her art style. I love her art. I've known her for forever. I've known her like since forever. She's always been like so sweet to me. I did a collab with her like once. She's very nice. I care for his sketch, and I feel like I love sketch. I love any type of art. Like if you're gonna post it on Twitter, there you can put it over here. With my hashtag, so I can see it right away, or put it in the Discord. Like whichever comes first. Like whichever is like more your vibe. If it's on the Discord or it's like on Twitter. Although usually I see things on like Twitter like faster. No, that is a lie. I don't see things on Twitter faster. I just see things on Twitter. Yeah, I just see things on Twitter. I just see shit on Twitter. Like, what is the Twitter ID? Or, yeah, send me your Twitter ID. And Discord, I'll finish in about 20. Oh, like, my Discord is like it's like a claim. There you go. It's like a claim because, you know, I've had, like, a good amount of, let's say, bots or, like, creepy weirdos in my Discord. So it's, like, locked by, like, a channel point thing. If you have 3,000 channel points, easy claim. There you go, 3,000 channel points, easy claim. I'm always looking forward to like adding new people in like my schedule art. There you go. Because I'm gonna be real. Like most of the art I have of myself is made by Haro. And I try not to just put Haro on like my thing. Like I try to not just put Haro in like my schedule. Even though most of the art I have is like Haro. But like my good morning Latina. But like my thing is unavoidable. You know what I call it? My thumbnails is unavoidable. No, don't say sorry. I love it. Like I think my last like 3 thumbnails. Like my last 3 thumbnails is made. Like my last 3 thumbnails was like made by not even 3. I think maybe like 8 thumbnails. Like so many thumbnails was made by like Haro. So many things. Wait, let me look at like VODs. It's like Haro and like Mavros who make me the most art at the moment. And, like Aneno as well. There you go, Aneno. Usually it's like Aneno, Mavros, and Haro. There you go. Where is that? Let me count how many. Let me count how many thumbnails Haro has made for me with different art. One, one, two, three, four. There you go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus Christ. And then there's like a lot more if I scroll down. There's even more if I scroll down. I just have like a lot. I just like have a lot of like horror art. Again, again, Jesus Christ isn't a number. There you go. There's just like a lot of it. There's just like a lot of it. You know, if you make art of me, like if you make art of me, I love using it as thumbnails. Like I love using them as thumbnails. Like if it, especially like if it matches, because like there's some art that really matches. The only thing I'm not gonna put in the thumbnail is obviously fucking hentai. I'm not putting hentai in the thumbnails. Like maybe if it's like it's cropped, if I could crop it so that it doesn't look like hentai, then yeah, I would put it in the thumbnail. But if I can't, then no, I am not putting that in my thumbnail. Like I'm not looking to get banned. Sometimes I put hentai in my thing. Sometimes I put hentai in my schedule. But it's not very often that I put like hentai in my schedule. Yeah, like I put hentai in my schedule if it's like cropped hentai. But I don't put like pure pure hentai like with no censor on my schedule. There was one that I did, but it's not really hentai. It's like a thing. It's like a girl. It's like band-aids. It's band-aids on my tits. There you go. How about you? Have you ever put band-aids on your tits before? I put band-aids before on like someone I know's tits. Like when I was in high school, I had like a female friend that was a little sussy, and she asked me if I could put band-aids on her tits. So I did put band-aids on her tits. Was it good? No. I don't know if it was a good move or if it was like a bad move to actually do it. But like I don't know. I heard that if you put band-aids on your tits, like your nipples like end up like smelling a lot or like they're extra stinky. Like I'm not sure what the Sigma like Sigma Rina puts band-aids on someone else's tits. I heard like it's really smelly, but like no. I didn't smell this girl, okay? I didn't go up to this girl and I didn't like sniff her. Like I'm not a creep. I'm not a fucking creep. I'm not gonna sniff a girl because she has like tits, okay? I'm like psycho, but like not that psycho. Not that psycho to like sniff a girl's tits. Weird? What do you mean weird? Drop that stuff was on more productive things. What do you mean? If I was more productive, I would quit VTubing. There you go. That's the real thing. If I really wanted to like maximize my productivity and like I don't know, like self-improvement shit, I would like quit VTubing. Like I wouldn't continue VTubing, obviously. Like why would I continue VTubing if I was like productive? Like getting your license, I don't need my fucking license. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. I don't know. Can't I just be like a girl failure forever? Can't I just be like one of those like ooh girls that are like, oh my god, oh I can't do anything. I don't even have to try. I really can't do anything. Like I don't want to grow up, you know. Like I don't want to grow up. I don't want to grow older. I don't want to become like an adult. Like being an adult is scary. You're gonna do things like I don't know, home renovation. Or like what do adults do? Sex. That's disgusting. Or I don't know, taxes. That's boring. Or like invest. Like nah, home renovation is great in what? Stardew Valley? In The Sims? It just seems expensive. You just bought one. You will soon. No, I won't. 401k? Hell nah. I don't want to become an adult. Being an adult means that I have to like take myself seriously. Like what if I don't want to take things seriously? What if I want to chill and like not do anything? Like I don't want to take things seriously. Like I just want to collect Squishmallows, Kuromi toys, and like random bullshit that I don't need. Like forever. Like adults, like real adults, they have to like change their diets. They have to do stuff like eat vegetables. Like eat vegetables and like no more meat. And be a housewife? Ew, I don't want to be a fucking housewife. I don't want to do things for other people. Getting married? That's like saying, oh, I want to be in poverty. Like, bro, why would anyone get married? Like, even more so, like, why would I be a housewife? Like, I'm this good look. Like, I graduated from college. Like, no offense. I went to like an expensive college to be a fucking housewife. Like, what a scam. Like, I went to like a Gucci college and I became like a housewife instead of pursuing a career. Like the only reason I should be a housewife, considering I went to like a bougie college, is if I'm married to some really, really rich guy and he's like, there's like housekeepers or like housemates. And like still, like personally, like I wouldn't want to get married. Cause like I don't want to get like held back. Let's say your incel ass Rena Luxper does get into a relationship. Like I don't want to be in a relationship for like forever. Like if I want to like stop, I just want to like stop. And like I don't want to commit. I have like very bad commitment issues. I don't want to commit to like somebody. Like why? Like that's so tiring. Like what if they're like one of those like lame hyper masculine people? They're like, go make me a sandwich. Like guys are sexier when they know how to cook. There you go. Guys are like sexier when they know how to cook. Like I'm gonna be real though. Or like what if they tell me to like clean the bathroom or like make them like lunch, you know? I can't do that. Like, I don't want to do that either. I prefer if other people do things for me, not the other way around. Forgets how to cook, cooking is fun. No, it's not. I think eating is fun, cooking is not. But so there's more to enjoy. Dating is a thing, so you can kind of avoid this guy. Like, I don't know. The only thing I have in life that I enjoy right now is VTubing. I don't really have other stuff. Collecting squishmallows, yeah, like Kuromi. And like, I don't know, lurking in other people's streams. But apart from that, I don't really have any other interests. I don't know. If I had a brother, and me just spam, thank you for the follow, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I want them to do everything for me. There you go. If I have like a, if I'm like, if I'm like, putting marinara on salads, I don't know. We don't really eat marinara in the Philippines, so I don't even know what marinara tastes like. And why would I really cook? I don't think I need to cook. I mean, a lot of other people offer me food instead. So like, why would I need to cook? I don't know. I have like the thing. I don't know. I'm pretty conditioned. Like as I say, like I've been friend. All of my friends are enablers. I don't really do shit. If you see me in real life at a convention, like most likely my mods are like carrying my stuff for me. Like my mods are carrying my stuff. When I buy food at like a stall, I just give like the money. I don't really go up and buy it myself. I just like sit down and like wait for things to like come to me. And like I don't know. I don't like it when my hands get dirty either. So like if I very really don't feel like it, I just wait for my mods to feed me as well. And like I don't know, put the milk tea to like my face. And I just like sit down and I let things happen. I don't know. I like getting treated like that, but I don't like commitment. Like I don't want to date anyone that's not my brother. Like I like getting treated like this, so I admit. I don't want to commit. Because I don't want to owe someone anything. Like I'm just happy that I get treated like this for doing nothing. Like see? I get treated nicely without having to do anything. See? Like I don't have to I don't have to work hard. I don't have to try hard to get people to do things for me. I just need to exist. And it happens. I don't know. Maybe I have like a buff. Maybe I have like a buff that other people don't have. I have like the buff that can convince people to carry my things for me. And it's called walking very slowly. Because I'm like a slow walker. I'm a very slow walker. I don't walk very fast. Brug. I don't walk very fast. So I think that's why some people feel inclined to like carry my things. There you go. Maybe I have like the... I don't know. Like, do you know? I heard... I don't know. I think it's pretty common. I think it's pretty common. I thought I thought it was pretty common that like other people open doors for you. I remember talking to like someone else, and like this other girl said, "No, it's not. Like, no, it's not common." And like I discovered that whoa, hey, I'm on like the above average that people open doors for me. Hey yo, let's fucking go. I walk hella fast, so I wouldn't mind. I don't mind as long as I don't have to walk. I hate walking. If I could get carried everywhere, that would be pretty cool. I walk, I just carry her. I open doors for everyone. Ayo. Ayun eh. I'm a bit pampered. Because, like, almost everyone I've been friends with, I don't know. Every person I've been friends with, or like, I'm always in a friend group where there's at least like one person who does like most of my shit for me in real life. I'm like a homework doer. Like, you can do my homework, but my condition is that I don't want to do like anything. Like, there was like a thing, like in high school. I'm gonna flex this. Like in high school, like we have like this thing in high school when you're done with the class, you're supposed to flip the chair and you're supposed to put it like on top of like the desk. Like you flip the chair and you put it on top of the desk. I'm gonna flex that in high school. I've never had to do that. Like not in my no, I've done it a couple of times. But in the 12th grade, I've never had to flip the chair and like put it myself. Someone else always did it for me. That was my genuine. Well, not that I could have lifted it anyway. It was too heavy for me to lift anyway. That's my flex. I've never had to ask either. There you go. That's like my flex. I don't have to ask. I don't know. Maybe it's like a buff or like a debuff. I think it's like a buff. I think some people have like the vibe that you want to do things for them. I don't think I have like a strong vibe, but it's enough that I'm not gonna do physical labor. There you go. That's what I hate. I can't stand physical labor. I don't like carrying things. I like my backpack, but I don't really like carrying my backpack either. Like I want to live my life doing the least amount of like physical activity or like chores. She has the makings of the ikemen. I can convince girls to like throw their pussy at me without even trying. GG easy. No, I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that at all. Like I legitimately don't think it's like that. I think I'm pretty weak. Like compared to other people, I think I'm pretty weak. I no longer vibe with this reality. Explodes. You know what's a house husband? Yeah, that would be pretty good. Actually, yeah. I think I prefer working over. I heavily prefer working over doing house chores. Because I can take like a lot of academic workload. I can take having a lot of papers to do or having a lot of work to do in general. But I'm not very inclined to do chores. I won't clean for shit. But I can like write a paper. I can sit down and just write and do college stuff for more than 10 hours, like on my desk. So I think I'm more inclined to like get a job. And like, yeah, if I were to pick between working all the time and being like a housewife, I would pick working. I would pick working because I just think it's like it's easier. You know, I think it might like I think it depends person to person. Like, what do you think is easier? Like for me, I think like having a job or dedicating myself to a job is like way easier for me rather than like do house chores. Cause like I don't know if I had a job at the very least I'd be motivated that I'd be paid. Like a song composer? What are we gonna both become broke? You have like a VTuber, and then you have like a VTuber, and then you have like a song composer. So we're both poor. So we're both poor. Like what the fuck? Unless they're like I don't know a famous like vocalized producer. I would say so. We're both broke, I guess. Like that seems fun. No, it does not seem fun. I do not want to be poor. I don't know. I really don't think I could actually get married. Like, it seems like a scam. You spend a lot of money for marriage. And then there's like this expectation that you guys have like children. I genuinely don't think there's any need to get married unless you have like children. Because, like, I understand why you need a relationship to be binding. If you have like kids. But, like, apart from that, I see like no logical reason. No logical reason either. I don't get people who like they plan children and they're not married, like it feels like you're just gonna lose. Like you're never going to win. $5 and you have your own separate accounts. Yeah, I think separate accounts like make more sense. I don't agree with the idea of like joint bank accounts. Cause like I think I can be like an impulsive spender every now and then. And if I had like a partner, like I wouldn't want I would feel bad if I was spending their money. I would feel bad if I was spending their money. You know, it's like the thing, like the people. Yeah, like it makes sense to to get married if you're like if you have like children, but if you don't, I don't think it's needed. Even the lyric Latinas, like yeah, I don't know. I don't think people should have children. I think people like me who don't want to have children, it's like it's good that we don't want to have children. Like let's be real. It's good that we don't want to have children. Cuz like the economy is bad enough, okay? The economy is like bad enough. So it's good that we don't have like that I don't want to have like a child. And I don't know. There's just like so many like ugly there's so many ugly children. So I want to reduce the amount of like ugly children by like not having children. Cuz you never know. Cuz like some children even though they have like good-looking parents, they end up looking like a fucking platypus. You know what I mean? Like you know, have you ever seen like those children like their mom is like a model and their dad is like a K-pop idol, but like they themselves look like a fucking troglodyte. You know what I mean? They look like a fucking troglodyte. You've definitely seen that. The fucking like ugly kids, and you don't know why they exist. You know, why are there $100 bill on VTuber asset in our joint account? Trust, I think you shouldn't cry over $100 bill on like with VTuber asset. You should cry if you see like a $5,000 bill and the only thing there is like the only thing listed there is like model. And you don't even know what model it is. Like, oh surprise, surprise! I took out $5,000 for a VTuber model. Aha! And they do in their wallets. I don't know. I think plastic surgery is like personally fine in my opinion. Like if you can afford it, why not get plastic surgery? Like nothing is wrong with getting plastic surgery if you can afford plastic surgery, you know? I think it's fine to like make yourself prettier if that's I feel like people shit on plastic surgery like way too much. I'm gonna be real with you. Cause if someone can afford to like change something in themselves and they don't like it, like I don't think it's bad. I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with them getting plastic surgery. I feel like people like shit on plastic surgery like so much, but like it's actually like fine in my opinion. Like if people want to spend money to look pretty, and they have like the means to spend money to like look pretty, then what's wrong with spending money to look pretty? If you want like a sharper nose and you can afford a sharper nose, then what's wrong with it? Like what's wrong with it? Yeah, if you look good, like it's fine. Ah, it will be revealed. Then just don't have kids. Then just don't have kids. Just don't have kids so that they can still good looking. I think plastic surgery only is bad when it doesn't look real. Like when it starts looking fake, because you can tell when it looks fake. But like if you still look natural, then go. Like go do that. Because like plastic surgery is used in like a lot of ways, you know? Like some people use like plastic surgery like after they get into like an accident or after they get into burns. So I don't think plastic surgery is like a bad thing. Because there's nothing wrong with looking pretty. It's like K-pop idols. I think plastic surgery, if it makes your career go farther, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like being a VTuber and buying like buying a more expensive model. Nothing wrong with buying a more expensive model. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Adding foreskin. Oh, commit adultery. Also a prenup for banking if they question if they only want money. I feel like prenups are so necessary though. I don't understand anyone in this society that doesn't get a fucking prenup. Cause like why would you want like all of your assets like taken away from you in case you fucking divorce? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Like in case you divorce, why do you want all your assets to like go away? Or like maybe I'm too serious about it. Like, because I think like nothing lasts forever. You know what I mean? I think nothing lasts forever. So it makes sense if you protect yourself. Like I remember like I had like a class, not a classmate. I had like someone that was giga delulu. I had like a fucking friend back then who was super delulu. He was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna get a prenup," and he was like a really rich guy. I'm not gonna get a prenup because if I love her, I love her, and I want all of mine to be all of hers. And I was like, I swear to God, bro, like this is how. And he was a kind of mid guy, honestly, kind of ugly guy. Let's be real. I'm gonna be nice. He was a kind of like an ugly guy, kind of like a mid guy, and I was like, bro, like I'm gonna be real with you. Someone is gonna try to marry you like as fast as possible, and like divorce you or like get an annulment from you like as fast as possible because they know that you have a lot of money. I was like, I'm saying this as your friend. When you get married, get a fucking prenup. Like you can be as delusional as you want. Just don't divorce her. But like don't get into like someone with like a lot of money, like please get a fucking prenup. Like you played yourself. I'm gonna say congrats to, like the scammer. Like congrats on scamming him. Free money. Congrats on scamming him. You did a good job. I don't know. I don't know why are people like that. Why are people like still delusional? Like there's so many mean girls. Like why do you have faith in like girls? Why do you have faith in like people? What's a prenup? Basically, you sign this contract, and it means like whatever belongs to me before we get married is mine and only mine. Even when we divorce, whatever is yours when you get married, when we get married, is only yours when we divorce. It makes sure that all the assets you obtained before you got married belongs to only you. But then there's like different things. Like for example, how it works in the Philippines. Let's say like my mom, my grandma died, right? When my mom inherited something, it's to her and my dad. It's only to her, right? But if she got it before she was married and she didn't have a prenup, it would belong to her and my dad. See, that's how it works. Like that's how it works. Like that's like the thing. So that's why some people like they transfer the properties to their children when their children are already married because it belongs to only it becomes to only them. You know why? Is no, it's just that my mom's family became poor because like her siblings wouldn't stop suing each other for stupid shit. My mom included. Like, boy, do they love creating trouble for each other. And there was like a lot of issues with like prenup and like money, stuff like that. It's like the reason why my uncle is not getting an annulment from his wife yet is because he doesn't want his wife to get anything. So he's literally just waiting for her to like die. Like he's waiting for her to die before anything else. Yeah. So my mom tells me about like what to do. She's like, I know you don't want to get married, but in case you get married, get a prenup. For the love of God, get a fucking prenup. Like, I think back then they didn't do it as often unless you were super rich. But I think even though you're not rich, you should get a prenup. Like, even though you're not rich, you should get a prenup. Like, protect yourself. Like, don't hurt yourself. Like, make yourself feel better. Reject money. Embrace cunny. What the fuck? Embrace cunny? I mean, not a bad idea, but still, I would like to protect my money. Like, if I made, like, a lot of money, like, I don't want to share my money with other... Maybe that's why I'm never gonna get married. I don't want to share... I don't want to share my money with, like, some rando that didn't work for it. I understand paying for someone, but, like, completely sharing everything? Fuck no. Like, I don't mind paying for bills, but like giving you access to all of the money I've made, like fuck no. Waiting for it to die, like it's fine. Like you don't like each other anyway. You should keep your money from your wife. She's a fucking gold digger. Like my aunt is like a fucking gold digger. Like why else? Like back then my uncle wanted to like divorce her, but she said no. And now she wants to divorce him. But now he's the one saying no. If she divorced him earlier, like this wouldn't have happened. But no. she's like so fucking stubborn. You know what I mean? It's like protect your kid. Honestly, that's why you shouldn't have children. Like the second people have like children, like they make an excuse to like ask for like a lot of things. It's like child support. Like don't have like children at all, really. Like the second you have like a child with some girl and you're not married, she's gonna milk you for all of the child support. Probably not even give all of that to her child. Probably to like support like your lifestyle. There's like this term I saw like in the United States. I think it's something called like spousal support. Like like if you're really rich, you can be like required to like support like your ex-wife even after you divorced. Like no, that makes no sense. Like if I was rich and I divorced like some whore, like why would I have to like owe her anything? She can suffer and be poor. I already loved her once. I don't have to love her again. Hi, Taro. I am the biggest clowns, though. I've seen people get remarried. Hi, Mikizumi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting remarried. I think there's something wrong with getting remarried with someone that you already divorced. Have you seen those type of people? Like, they got divorced, and then now they're gonna remarry each other again. So it's just like, so why did you divorce in the first place? Like that's such like a fucking meme. Like why is it like that? My paranoia? No. Why are you gonna get married to a fucking Filipino? The only thing Filipinos want when marrying a foreigner is a fucking green card. See, there you go. The only reason like a Filipino girl is marrying a guy she doesn't know is because of a fucking green card. She doesn't actually love you. Like, let me guess. Like she's gonna move to the US with you. And she's never gonna work. And she's gonna, like, depend on you the entire time. Like, no, bro. Like, you're wasting your time. At least get someone who's not gonna be a fucking deadweight. For a lot of Filipinos, marrying a foreigner is their get-rich-quick strategy. Like, it's the get-rich-quick. It's like, get out of poverty. No! Like, there's so many foreigners. There's so many Filipinos that would marry any fat ass foreigner for like a green card. Like it doesn't matter. She's ever thought she's so nice and part of the church. No, what the fuck? Like what do you mean she's nice? Yeah, but what if she's ugly? Plus, why are you gonna get married to like someone you've never met before? Like, I know there's like religions like that, but like I don't necessarily agree with that practice. Cause like imagine like your first time going on a date with someone is when you're married. Like, what if you don't even find her attractive? What if you think she's mid, bro? I don't know. Like the culture difference from someone who was raised in the Philippines and someone who was raised in like another country is like really, really different. At the very least, you should get to know each other before you do like drastic shit like that. Honestly, welcome the idea. Honestly, same. Like, my mom is, like, really afraid that I'm gonna die alone. And I'm not gonna meet anyone who loves me. And I'm not gonna meet anyone who's gonna understand me. I'm not gonna meet anyone who cares for me. But, like, I am not completely against that. Like, I'm not afraid of being alone. Like, what's wrong with being alone? What's wrong with dying? What's wrong with not having a partner? Like, why do I need a partner? Like, being in a relationship, as I always say, is expensive. Like, imagine you get, like, a girlfriend. And now you have to buy her flowers, like, you have to buy her, like, flowers, like, during occasions. And then you have to, like, what else do you have to do? You have to, like, celebrate your anniversary, her birthday, your birthday, monthsary, Christmas. There's so much gifts that you have to get. And you have to, like, plan out dates. You have to, like, look nice. And you have to, like, treat her special. And, like, gotta do, like, write love letters, like, stuff like that. Like take her out on dates every now and it's so taxing. I don't understand people who constantly want to be in a relationship because like I see people be in relationships and I just think that that's so tiring. That's so taxing. I don't know. What about you guys? Do you want to be in a relationship? Because like it looks so bothersome. I don't think I want to be in one like ever because it looks expensive. Like it's not even like on the girls' part. There's expense on the guys' part. The girls' part as well. Because I think you should like treat each other like equally. You know, it's just too high maintenance. It seems so high maintenance. And I feel sad when I see relationships like decline when people become older. Like it's depressing to look at. Like my parents don't have like a nice relationship. They don't celebrate their anniversaries. They don't treat each other out during their birthdays. They're just like it's sad. There you go. It's sad. It's really depressing to look at, you know? That my parents don't even celebrate their anniversaries. Or they don't even like celebrate like special occasions with one another. They're just like there. Like I think if I was in a relationship, like with my brother, I would feel very upset if we didn't celebrate anything. I think like if I was unironically like a girlfriend, I would be like a I would be on the higher maintenance scale. Hi, Jedstone. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. I don't mean in like the high. I require like a lot of expensive gifts. Like I think it's more of I require like a lot of attention. Like if you don't celebrate my birthday, if you don't celebrate Valentine's Day, if you don't celebrate my anniversary, like I will like legit not talk to you. I would legit think about replacing you like right away. I don't need someone who's not gonna treat me like nicely. But like maybe that's just me. I'm very harsh. I'm very harsh that way. Gifts is negotiable. Like gifts, no need to give me gifts if you're like broke, you know? It's more like it would be nice. Like if you remember me every now. It doesn't have to be like an expensive gift. I'm willing to accept something like I don't know. Like even just like a letter is like good enough for me. Like I'm not like but at the very least I would like to celebrate it. Or I would like you to like remember it. But you know, that's why we have standards when we date people. Like you don't date someone who is not up to your standard. If you think someone is not okay, you're not gonna date them, right? Hi Q, how are you doing? What is your standards when dating someone? But still, I think I'm on the high maintenance scale. But like, that just means that I'm not gonna like. I think when you get into a relationship, you have to set your expectations of like what you want. If you know they can't provide you what you want, then why are you gonna stay with them? Like, just leave, bro. Just literally just leave. You don't have to stay with someone that you don't like. And it's like I wouldn't stay with anyone that I thought was pretty pepper hands. Like I admit, I'm the type to like break up with someone really quick. If I was in a relationship, I'm the type to go with someone and break up with them. Because I have friends I've been friends with for like a very long time. And I just like stopped talking to them out of nowhere when I decided that I didn't want them anymore. Like when I didn't want to be friends with them. I just never talked to them like ever again, like out of nowhere. I just ignored them. Because like, I don't know, what about you guys? How do you end friendships? How do you guys end friendships? Like, how do you end them? Because, like, for me, like, when I end friendships, I just, like, don't talk. Like, I just, like, don't talk anymore. Like, I don't talk with them anymore. Like, I don't know if there's ever a proper way to, like, end the friendship. But let's say you don't grow apart. Like, it's only you who grows apart. And you don't want to be friends with them anymore. Like, how do you do it? Like, do you tell them, hey, I don't want to be friends anymore? Hey, I don't want to talk to you anymore? Hey, you're ugly? Or you just block and ghost them? I just ghost them. I just, like, completely ghost them. And I don't talk to them, like, ever again. Because, like, I can't do confrontations. Like, confrontations are so scary. I don't talk to them until they forget about me. Tayo ne, I also just ghost them. I also never, like, bother to talk to them. Like, I just disappear. Ah. I also like to disappear a lot. That's why I said that I'm, like, a scary type. Because, like, when I don't like something, I just stop doing it. And then I never think about, like, doing it, like, ever again. I'd be like, nope, that's it. That's enough. No more. Like, I don't like you anymore. But, like, what gets you to, like, stop being friends with someone? Because, like, for me, I think it's more of I can't handle having, like, a lot of friends. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I usually only have, like, at the very most, I think I've only had, like, maybe, like, 4 actual close friends at once. But, like, nothing more than that. Because I can't maintain friendships for shit. I'm the type of person that's hard to be friends with. Because I forget you exist sometimes. I forget you exist sometimes. Because I'm so, like, obsessed with what I'm doing myself that I don't like bother anymore. Trust betrayal? What do you mean trust? Oh, when they betray your trust. I think there's, yeah, that's happened. Someone has betrayed. Someone has betrayed my trust. And not so recently. Like, I stopped talking to them. I stopped talking to them. I was like, they're the ones who, like, did me. They're the ones who kind of, like, did me wrong. They're the ones who, like, did me wrong. So, like, I just, like, stopped talking to them. And it's kind of like a mutual thing. The only, like, bad thing is that they still have something that, like, belongs to me and they've been ghosting me. So they're making it really hard for me to get, like, the stuff that I still have with them. Like, it's the only thing. Like, I don't know. I admit, I feel a little disrespected. Because I feel like, for example, if you still, like, have stuff or you still, like, owe me something, you shouldn't ghost me. Like, you can ghost me, you can block me after you've settled all your shit. Because at the very least, you should be professional about it. Like, that's the bare minimum. Like, if you owe someone something, or some person's, like, stuff is still with you, like, you shouldn't ghost them. Because, like, you're looking like a clown. Like, you're just straight up like a bitch, you know? Like, imagine, like, someone owed you, like, I don't know, $600 or like $500 worth of stuff, and they're not even giving it to you yet, and they're already ghosting you. Like, how the fuck would you feel? Like, how are you not gonna say, oh my god, this person's like a scammer, if, like, they're ghosting you, you know, if they don't talk to you? Like, I hate people like that. Like, they're so insufferable. And then it's even worse when they try to BS, like, oh no, I'm having, like, a family problem. Oh no, I'm having all these issues. But, like, but you never hear it directly from them. You hear it from other people that they're friends with. But because they won't tell you, it makes you wonder. Like, why not they just tell you? Why are they telling other people about it? Like, if they're telling other people, they're probably just, like, lying, you know? They're just trying to defend themselves, like, even more. Those types of people, I hate them. I despise them. Like, I just wish, like, all the worst. I wish all the worst. Like, I hope you're, like, whatever the fuck they're doing, I hope they don't succeed. I hope, like, they drastically, like, fail. And, like, all the bad things, like, happen to them. That's like, I don't have, like, that's rare. That's very rare that I feel that way. Like, that's very rare. Because, like, usually, like, if I ghost someone, I don't want to be friends with them anymore, I just, like, ignore them. I don't talk to them, like, ever again. Like, I'm at least, like, respectful. But I'm not, like, a shit talker. I'm not, like, a shit talker. I'm not, like, a shit talker, you know? I'm not, like, a very strong shit talker. Behind people's backs. Because, like, sometimes I blow up and I just say it to their face. Like, I say every wrong thing they've done, like, to their face. Like, are you guys the type, like, you're willing to end a friendship by, like, saying all the wrong things they've done to their face? Or are you the type to, like, never ever, like, talk about it? Like, you're afraid of it. I think there's sometimes that I can deal with confrontation, but there's sometimes there's not. But I rarely do the confrontation thing. Because it's so taxing. It's so tiring. So, like, it's just bothersome, you know, it's just bothersome. I don't like doing it. I understand the people who like picking arguments. Or like the people who make like a lot of friends. I feel like that's so tiring. Like, it's like with VTubers. I'm so amazed with VTubers who have like 900 like friends. Cause like, how do you keep up with all of these people? Like, the most I can keep up with people is like on Twitter. If we're mutuals on Twitter, I can keep up with you. But if we're not, I can't, for the love of God, keep up with you. Like, I have like no idea what they're doing. It's like the same with people. Like, I don't know. What about you guys? How many VTubers do you keep up with? There you go. How many VTubers do you dedicatingly follow? Or you dedicatingly watch? Or you dedicatingly like keep up with? Like, how many of these VTubers do you actually like? Because I know, like, we follow a lot of VTubers. I follow a lot of VTubers as well. But, like, one. Only one. See, I know, right? It makes sense. Because, like, for me, it's just, like, three. Like, I keep three. It was that one, it's wrong answer, five. I don't know. Because I think, like, you have, like, your Oshi. and then you have people who are live. You have your Oshi, and then you have everybody else. I used to be like that. Oshi, and then everyone else. Everyone else that I can watch when my Oshi is not live. I don't even get to watch my Oshi that much. Because, time zones. I'm a VOD watcher. So I'm more surprised that people... Like, I've heard that there's some people who watch only my VODs. Because, like, I'm amazed. Like, do I sound like a podcast to you? Am I like a stream that you can keep on in the background? Is it because, like, I endlessly talk? Is that how I'm like a... I don't know, background? I don't think there's some people that are really good to keep at the background. Like, you could listen to them for, like, hours. That's what VODs are for. I remember, like, Zerka. I think it was Zerka who said that he was, like, keeping up with, like, VODs. Like, he still has, like, 3 weeks of VODs, like, used. I mean, I've had you in the background this entire time. Yeah, it makes sense. I also have, like, a lot of VTubers in the background. Like, I watch a lot of VTubers in the background as well. I don't know. Sometimes I just like the eye candy. I'm gonna be real. Like, I really, really just enjoy the eye candy. Like, I love seeing, like... I just love seeing, like, so many cuties in the background, you know? I love seeing, like, so many cuties in the background. And I just like all the eye candy. I'm like, oh, wow. Look at that. Like, you would be on the other screen? Thank you. Because, like, there's some people with really aesthetic-looking streams. And I admit, while I'm streaming, I also like looking at aesthetic-looking streams. Like, God, there's this VTuber that I think... I forgot what her name was. But I came across her, like, the other day. Like, when I was, like, watching someone. And then I woke up. And then I was, like, in a raid. And then I saw her, like, thing. It was, like, so pretty. I was such, like, eye candy, you know? I love eye candy. Like, I remember Ludo asked me, like, a question, which is so fucking bad. Like, my mod asked me a question. It's, like, so bad. Don't ask the same question. Like, my mod asked me, is being ugly a VTuber aesthetic? I was like, what the fuck? No, like, I think it just means, like, not having your usual, like, anime aesthetic. Because, like, not all VTubers have the anime aesthetic. Which is understandable. I understand why not everyone has the anime aesthetic. Because, like, not everyone becomes a VTuber because they're a fucking weeb. Like, I think, like, most do because they're a weeb. I'm weirded out by VTubers who aren't weebs and become VTubers. Because, like, anime is so... Like, anime is so closely tied with VTuber culture. So it feels weird that are people who, like, don't like anime and they're into, like, VTuber culture. Like, how do you, like, stand as, like, an anime girl for, like, hours on end and you're gonna tell me that you don't like anime? Like, that's weird. Not sure what it is in the Philippines, but ask if you want it back. They can steal property? How the fuck do they steal property? What the fuck? How do they steal property? How does property get fucking stolen? Like, by, like, your relatives? You got, like, scams? Is that, like, a thing? Or, like, titles? Backhand pet employer? What do you mean you don't like it? You don't like the head pet? I think they're pretty cool. Like, look at all these hands. Big shout out to Nemui Dodo for all, like, the hands. Trust, it's so that you can feel like you're experiencing something. I don't know. You can feel like you're actually being close to me. Or you can feel like you're actually being, like, near me. Isn't that, like, the point? Don't you want to feel close? Don't you want to feel near? I don't know. I like it when VTubers have stuff like that. I like it when VTubers have stuff that, they can interact their model with. There you go. I love being able to interact with a VTuber's model, even without chatting. Because, like, you know, chatting is, like, the #1 way you can interact with, like, the streamer. But, like, sometimes I don't want to talk. Like, sometimes I just want to click stuff, you know? Like, sometimes I just want to click stuff. Like, I want to see what I did on screen, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I want to talk to them. You know, I don't want to talk to her. I just want to, like, vibe and, like, I want to listen to her. But I want her to know that I'm there. Like, does that make sense? Like, do you ever feel that? You just redeem like a head pat or you redeem something because you want me to know that you're there, even though like I'm not particularly see exactly like you just want me to know that you're there and you're listening and you're vibing, so you're gonna claim something to get like that vibe. I just realized I didn't turn on my stream avatars this entire fucking time. I didn't turn on my stream. I forgot. I need 549k points. What the fuck? Can't you just like fish? Can you just like redeem fish and like use all of like the head pats at once? I think there's like a no wait. I put like a 1 minute cooldown. So many people call you. Bayomi Bayoshi. How you doing? I don't know. Sometimes I assume people call me vampire because they want to irritate me. Like I can't wait for the day where I'm not a fucking vampire, or like I stopped galvanized steel. What is this thing with galvanized steel? I keep seeing memes about like galvanized steel and like aunts owning galvanized steel. Is that like a thing? Is that like a thing to like to extend your house? Because I always see like galvanized steel like in renovations. I just wait till I get my model, you piece of shit. Like you just wait till I get my model, and when I get it rigged, then I have like a debut. Like it'll be fine. You said someone stole your stuff. It was me. I'm breaking it down. If someone could actually get my stuff from that person, that would be like great. Like I would be like so happy to get my stuff. Cause like I am tired of waiting. Like I've been waiting like almost a year for this stuff. You know, I've been waiting like almost a year to like get my stuff, and I still don't like have it. So it's a bad idea to one those videos. Ask the cops, dude. No, it's like a thing. I don't know how to explain the situation. I don't want to explain the situation too much. Like I like can't. I like can't. Like it's too vague. The situation is too vague that it's impossible. It's impossible. The most that I just wish is that they encounter every misfortune ever. Like you can just wish with me that this person like he ends up in an unfortunate situation. Like that is the most. Like again, I just don't want to be involved with them anymore. Like once I get my things, I don't want to be involved with them anymore. I want them like 900 meters away from me. I don't want to see them. I don't want to associate myself. I don't want to be connected. I don't want anyone saying that we used to be friends. I want them gone forever. I'd say like I do hold like a lot of grudges. Yeah. But like honestly, you know, let some people that you despise them enough that you don't even want to remember anything about them. Like that's how I feel. Like I'm gonna delete every single memory of them out of my brain. Cause like they're like an actual scammer. I'm gonna be real with you, they're like a real scammer. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. Okay. What are my words of wisdom? I would say, be careful with who you be friends with. Like, you know, if you're gonna entrust something to someone, I'd say never entrust anything related to money to someone you think is your friend. Like, it's fine if it's like a short period of time, but if it's for like a long period of time, like, don't. Like, honestly, fucking don't. Like, you're wasting your time. Like, don't do that. Yeah, that's like my solid opinion. And I guess like another one, pick your moderators wisely is another thing that I would like to say. Like make sure you're picky and you're choosy. Hi waifu warrior, how you doing, homie? Like make sure you're incredibly picky. I'm saying this, make sure you're incredibly picky. And like when you work with someone, I guess I would say like, let's say you're working with an editor or you're working with an artist. If they can't keep up with you, get rid of them right away. I'm not even joking. There's better options. Like, I waited way too long to get Ziki. I'm be real with you. I waited way too long to commission Ziki. And I wish that I started commissioning Ziki. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting the sub to Sneezy Anus. Thank you. Yes, but hi, Ziki. Like, I think that's just like the thing. That's like the That's like the noise filter doing its thing. I waited too long to commission ZK, and I stuck with something that I shouldn't have stuck with. Yeah, and like, let's just say they weren't the best to communicate with. Like, you're playing Wuthering Waves, what the fuck? I had like this thing. One of my friends, she like encountered an editor, right? You know how like video editors work for like VTubers? They edit our clips and they make it align to like our branding. And then they do edits and revisions based on what they like, right? One of my friends, like she worked with an editor who didn't want. Hi Justin, thank you for the follows, thank you.
It's a new Rina'S.
Like one of my friends, she worked with an editor who didn't like want her the font to change. Like he refused to change the font of like the subs. He refused to change like the font of like the subs of like the clips that he was making for her. And he said like, "Oh, it's my style. Like it's my style of editing. Like I can't change the font. I can't like okay. I think not changing the font is pretty unreasonable. Cause like that's such a low bar. Even like the most like high-end editors I've seen, like the most high-end editors I've seen, like they let you like the most high-end editors, like I've seen them, like they're allowed, like they let you like change the font. But she worked with an editor that didn't want her to change like the font, and not only that, they took like 3 weeks to like make a video. I was like, what? Like what's this? Like you have to wait like 900 years, and then you have to like. This is not even like a popular editor. I thought if it took like 3 weeks, it's a very like in-demand editor. But no, it wasn't even like an in-demand editor. And like they wouldn't change the. I was like, what the fuck? I saw like the screenshots. And, like they were like kind of rude as well. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you working with this dude? Like there's so many editors out there. They're like so much nicer. Like so much nicer, so much more polite, and like faster. Like you shouldn't settle. Like commissioning. Like, don't settle with, like, something, like, you already know. Like, if you think that they're too slow, like, go change to a different editor. Go find another editor. Go look for something else. Hi, have a nice stream. Thank you, Veteroth. Thank you. Like, go look for something else. Like, you have options. Like, too many people are, like, afraid, but, like, you legitimately have options. You don't have to stay with someone that sucks. There you go. I'll say it like that. You don't have to stay with someone who, like, absolutely fucking sucks. Like, that is not necessary. That is not necessary. Okay. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, let's... I said I was gonna do something. My mom's already, like, telling me. There you go. She's been messaging me for, like, a while. So let's go disturb somebody. There you go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing Master Duel tomorrow. But arigato. Janem, mata Irina, bye-bye. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye, homies. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye, boys.